Hello, Chataranios! We're blebbing out today. Season 4 testing. What? What are we doing? What are we blebbing, man? Oh, there's a lot of chatters. Chataranios. I wanted to check out some of if the bugs are still there for some of the classes as well. And we'll test out some of the changes for the healers. Hello Beamster, how are you today? I hope you're having a good Thursday. Hello Garlic. So season 4, what you're rolling? I'm staying Druid. I still don't know actually. I still don't know. Alpha is supposed to be released today, but I don't know how long this is gonna take. Someone asked me who am I maining. Who am I gearing, boys? Who am I maining? Who am I maining, man? Thing is that I'm expecting some big changes probably this Friday or something for like DPS and tanks. And those things are gonna impact what the meta is gonna be for healers. So it's like very hard for me to decide. I've already tested Paladin. There's nothing really to test on Paladin. Paladin is Paladin, dude. I'll give you a nugget of information. Don't play Paladin until the War Within, unless you really enjoy the spec. Paladin is relatively abandoned for the last probably 2 seasons, and season 3 and season 4. It's looking like Paladin is relatively abandoned, and they're doing all the juicy or good changes in like the War Within. So if I were to give you advice, it's just don't play it. Play something else. There's better healers out there that are more fun to play. If you want to play a melee healer, Mistweaver is still a better option, or a more fun option, stuff like that. If you really enjoy Holy Paladin, you can stick with it and it's still gonna do well and stuff like that. But like, if you haven't enjoyed the gameplay of Holy Paladin, nothing's really changing in season 4, and that's probably the big, you know. So it's like, my advice is that it's not looking like Blizzard is gonna change any of that, by the way, at least in season 4. The War Within, yeah, I think there's some nice changes in the War Within. I've tested some of the hero talents and stuff like that. But that's like, you know, that's like the season after. It's season after type of thing. I think the current Paladin spec design is really good, and it's a number issue. You probably could, and you probably would have an equal amount of people who would say like they really hate the current Paladin. Like that's the issue that you have with Paladin right now. There's a lot of people who hate the current gameplay of Paladin because it's kind of stuck between caster and melee. And it used to be like mainly melee, like you wouldn't even hard cast abilities before this, and now like you have flash of light, your spenders don't do a lot. In raids you rely far too much on virtue to do good numbers. there's probably an equal amount of players who hate the design and equal amount of players who like the design, and I think that's why Blizzard is kind of, I think that's why Blizzard is a little bit unsure about what to do with it. So it really depends. Like if you like the Paladin, you should play it. It's gonna be interesting. But Paladin, I've played it in season 3. I don't enjoy the gameplay of it. I don't enjoy how the gameplay changed from like season 2 to season 3. I think it had a lot of issues, and I was really hoping that it was gonna be fixed in season 4. But they basically just said like, hey, we're not nerfing Holy Paladins. So therefore you can play them. You know, like it's a bit weird, right? It's a bit weird. The changes were a bit crazy for sure. Hello Darian. Darian, how are you? A lot of Holy Paladins here. Yo Exno, how are you doing today, man? Are you having a good third? I'm actually quite a bit tired, so... Hello, Mr. Kavia. Druid, Shaman, or Mistweaver? I don't know about Mistweaver. I don't know if I want to main Mistweaver. I need to see. I need to see. I was going to play Mistweaver, but now I'm torn between Mistweaver and Evoker. Yeah, I think Preservation is looking pretty nice as well. Greetings from Canada. Haven't been here in a minute. What's good? How's the next season shaping up to be? How's the boy Resto Shaman? They nerfed the rest. Oh, actually, this is what I meant to check out. So you have your 2-set bonus with the healing stream, and then when you're about to cast another healing stream, you can't really see it, right? Yeah. But when you're casting another healing stream, it doesn't refresh. Yeah, it doesn't refresh. So you still have that issue with healing stream. That is so weird. They still haven't fixed that. That's so weird, man. That's so weird. So you're probably not gonna be playing Healing Stream, you're gonna be playing Cloudburst because of that bug. That is weird, man. That is weird. I mean, this bug must have been reported like multiple times. Maybe they just don't want Healing Stream to be a thing. Yo, balances. Yeah, the alpha, I don't think the alpha has rolled out even yet. People have been waiting the whole day today. You're looking sharp. Been to the barber, looking good, my dude. Probably like 3 weeks ago, I've been to the barber. 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks. We're gonna test out. Mistweaver. Mistweaver is not. Mistweaver nerfs are not even close as bad as initially anticipated in Mythic Plus. I'll talk about it. So yeah, the bug is still here. I have a healing stream active, but I don't have the 2-set bonus because I activated both at the same time. Or that's weird, man. That's weird. That is weird, man. That they haven't looked into that. Oh yeah, I wanted to say one thing. Greetings from Canada. I'll get alpha for sure, Copium. I believe it. I believe it. I think they're also inviting like high-end raiders and stuff like that. Did you see the Spire Totem leaks? I did not. When did they come out? Shaman might be S tier, right? That's a copium. Shaman actually got nerfed, my friend. It actually got nerfed. People are really high on copium with the tier set bonus. Like only the 2-set bonus for Shaman is really good. The 4-set bonus is very questionable. People think that the tier set bonus is gonna make Shaman like giga strong. I don't think Shaman is gonna be close to S tier, but I think it's still a fun healer, and I think it's the best healer when it comes to like poke content. I think it's one of the best poke healers out there because it just offers so much. It offers so much. Oh, they have data mine. Okay, that's interesting. I wish Shaman would be S tier. I wish Shaman would be S tier, man. I really, really do. I really do. I'm thinking about maining Shaman. Unfortunately, I think Shaman might be on the bottom end rather than the close end. You see, the problem is the problem with all these tier lists and stuff like that, which I'm gonna be working on technically. But the problem with all these tier lists is that, like, for high-end Mythic Plus, it's so dependent on the group's composition. It is so dependent on group's composition. Like, it's wild. So it's like, you need to know what the other DPS and tanks are strong. Dude, I'm not proccing my foresight bonus. Did they fix it? Okay, it's here. Okay. So, reversion healing still does not have to be effective reversion healing to proc the foresight bonus. Okay. Okay. It shows a lot of totemic tree talents supposedly. Wait, really? Your spells and abilities have a chance to call down Spire Totem, increasing your agility intellect by 2%. The Spire Totem stacks on top of each other for restoration. When the totem reaches 3 stacks, your next use of healing wave, healing surge, a chain heal activates the totem, causing it to send an elemental wave at your primary target for X amount of healing, and healing up to 5 nearby injured allies. Gives you intellect. I wish it would also damage enemies. I wish the elemental wave would also damage. I don't know. That sounds actually a little clunky. I need to test that out. I need to test that out in terms of how it stacks. How does the totem reach 3 stacks? When the totem reaches 3 stacks, Spire Totem stacks on top of it. Wait, so what's the cooldown on it? So you keep stacking a totem, and when you reach 3, let me see this. This is interesting. The Druid Convoke. Where is the thing? Dude, what the fuck? This is just like... Yeah. Adaptive Swarm is probably for the Feral, because you don't have Adaptive Swarm as a Resto anymore. Dude, this is just a whole fucking... Hydro Bubble. I have a video on that coming out. Spire Totem. That's for enhanced. Wait, summons a totem. If you for 60, it launches an elemental blast nearby enemies. Restoration Shaman. Restoration summons a totem in your feet for 60 seconds. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. The launches healing wave a nearby injured ally. The totem can stack on top of itself 2 additional times, with each stack increasing the damage or healing it does by 10%. 2 charges. Bro, this sounds like fucking Grove Guardians. This fucking sounds like Grove Guardians. What the fuck? And then talent 1. She's an enhancement that reaches 3 stacks and he's lying much like that's what where's the elemental goes. Restoration when the totem reaches 3 stacks in your next use of healing wave, healing surge, chain heal activates the totem, causing it to send elemental wave at your primary target. Yeah, that seems like a talent that makes your Spire totem stronger, right? That sounds like Grove Guardians, man. You stack one and then it what? Replicates? Where is it? Restoration summons a totem which defeats that launches a healing wave nearby injured ally. So wait, when you summon it first, it then launches healing wave nearby ally? It's like a different version of that. Talent 2? Healing Rain is now a totem. What the fuck? Healing Stream totem plus Cloudburst totem does a chain heal when dropped. Now this shit I can get behind. This is nice to see that coming back. That one I can do that one. New weapons, Resto Shaman gets a shield imbue ability. Interesting. Shield. Totem stacks up to 4 times, so it is more powerful versus easier to get 3 stack talent. But how? I don't understand how it works exactly. Does it only heal when you first place it? And then it gives you intellect. Wait, when the because like when you first place it, it launches a healing wave at a nearby injured ally, and then it doesn't do anything. And then when you reach 3 stacks, besides giving you the intellect, and then when it reaches 3 stacks, it then sends out a and then it buffs your heals. Oh, and then your heal is going to activate a totem to send out. Chain lightning, chain heal totem. What? I really need to see this. Healing wave, healing surge, and chain heal have a chance to summon a surge totem that uses chain heals to heal injured allies. What the fuck? The amount of totems you're gonna be having here. Damn! Dude, I kinda wanna see this. I'm not really sold on this, on the main totem at all. The Spire totem. I need to see this. I'm not sold on this at all. Because it just sounds like a lot of GCDs. Well, I need to see this, how annoying it is gonna be to... It kind of sounds a little bit like Grove Guardians with less few steps, or more steps. But I need to see this. I need to play this, you know what I mean? Maybe that's gonna be in the alpha build, dude. Maybe that's gonna be in the alpha build. Healing Rain is a totem. We used to, Shamans used to have this in like a tier set. That was a great tier set.
Yay.
I love it. Let's go, dude. Mr. Dean! Mr. Dean! There's just 79 months. How are you doing today, man? I hope you're having a good... Dude, I'm actually kind of hyped to check it out now. That's a lot of ass totems, man. That's a lot of ass totems. The ancestor, the fire seer one. I didn't get to check if it works with cloudburst, man. That was a bit cringe. But that's on my end. This totem's still better than Spire. Spire, I need to play it around because I feel like stacking up the totems might feel a little bit annoying. So I need to see if it feels annoying or it feels impactful. Because like, let's say someone, or how the targeting works. I need to see that. So it will be interesting. Oh damn, dude! Wait, what was that? Oh, the hype train started, dude. Yo, breaking sent, thank you for the 10 gifters, dude! You can tell me who I should main for the next season, and I'll follow it. Tell me who I should main. No, thank you, dude. I appreciate for the insane 10 gifters, man. Holy crap, dude. Hotty Clicks, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate it. And I think that started off the. I think that started off the train. The train is here. This priest. Appreciate, love your YouTube content. Dude, 10 gifters and insanely nice comments, man. Like, holy crap, man. I appreciate it, dude. Like, I really, really do, man. Let's go, dude. Is alpha out for people? Last time I checked, it wasn't. So I want to test out Mistweaver in the season 4. So Mistweaver, where do you think Mistweaver is gonna be in the tier list in season 4? Where do you think Mistweaver is gonna be after the 13% healing nerf? What are we thinking? Wait, are people? Is alpha came out? Let me see it. Let me just double check it. Just make sure you're not checking streams that have footage from the alpha and makes it look like they're playing alpha. Yeah, they all have videos in the backgrounds looking like they're playing alpha, but the alpha is actually not out. They just have footage of them playing in the alpha thing. That looks like they're playing alpha, right? A tier, A or S still, A minus, high A, B. Mistweaver was already so far ahead, so I'm expecting them to be top tier with Druid. We're talking about Mythic Plus mainly. We're talking about Mythic Plus. This is gonna be mainly on Mythic Plus. I feel like Mistweaver, Druid, present. This will be A, Holy Paladin, Priest, and Resto Shaman B. Yeah, that's. I actually think Disc and Holy is interchangeable up to a certain key level. I actually think like you could play Disc or Holy and still have a really good time in high Mythic Plus and stuff like that. I think they're very interchangeable. Disc and Druid will be top tier, pushing Monk down. Last tier. Mr. Monk wasn't even close to Holy Paladin season 2. Holy Paladin was like the monopoly healer, right? Resto Druid is S tier alone. Maybe Preservation Evoker can be S with the right party melee. I think the new Holy reworks are gonna outclass Disc. I genuinely think you could play Disc or Holy in Mythic Plus at this point and have a really good time. I don't think there's like, oh, yo, you gotta play Disc unless like you're pushing like really high keys and you're like having survivability issues and you need discipline for that double pain suppression, stronger shields, barrier, lenience, damage reduction. If you need those things to survive like one shots and stuff like that, yeah, Disc has an edge. But actually, like memeing aside, Holy Priest can actually do, probably Holy Priest can actually do like the most damage if you're allowed to do so, which is actually pretty pog, man. Which is, to be honest, that wasn't on my bingo card. Holy Priest being the top DPS healer. That was not on my bingo card coming into Season 4, but I guess it is what it is, right? It's like, it's super kind of crazy. I really don't get why Holy Priest can do that much damage. I just think that the Mistweaver offers easier handling of oopsies by pugs, but I'm sure Resto Druid will always be S in coordinated groups. I'm sure I don't play it properly, but Resto Druid is really hard time and groups are relatively bad. You need to, like, Resto Druid requires setup times. It requires setup times in terms of healing, so you need to prepare for the damage. And Mistweaver is more reactive. You still have to set up for Mistweaver, but it's still more reactive. Like Shalon's gift is absolutely insane in Mythic Plus and in terms of dealing with some of the burst. So it's a different kind of gameplay. There's a lot of people who tend to think that Mistweaver is like by far the best HP before the 13% nerf. There's a lot of people who tend to think that like Mistweaver was like by far the best HPS output in like Mythic Plus content, which maybe like in terms of providing like reacting to damage or like burst damage, but like if you have continuous, like if you play a Resto Druid well, like with HOTS, yo Haggis, dude, I love the name. I love the name. Haggis, thank you for the 39 months, man. I appreciate player. If you play a Resto Druid well with preemptive type of like, you know, apply HOTS and stuff like that, you can blast healing. But that's the thing, man. If you have no HOTS out and then people start taking damage, you're fucked, man. Like you're gonna be in trouble. So, you know, it's a different type of gameplay that you need to kind of play around, right? Keyword if you're allowed to do DPS. I mean, Holy Priest, if Holy Priest is allowed to do DPS, it's probably the best DPS healer right now. If it's not allowed to do DPS, it's still top tier. It's still top tier, even if it's not allowed to do it. If it's allowed to do it, then it's like bonkers wild, right? 39 months is a goddamn long time, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. High risk, high reward, pumping damages, Holy Priest, yeah. How can we play healer, priest, and high mythic plus keys with shadow priest? Yeah, I was gonna talk about this. Don't get me. I'm gonna talk about some of the tier lists and my ideas for the tier list. Don't get me wrong, man. I haven't said anything about what's gonna be good or strong or anything like that. We're just getting to it. I want to see what people think is strong or good, you know? We're getting to the thing. We're gathering the fat mount streaks. That's right. So for the Mistweaver, so let's just get to it. I'm gonna test out Mistweaver anyways, just to do it. But like, so a lot of people are like, yo, Mistweaver is no longer meta. And I was kind of a little bit like this as well. Because 13% nerf across the board kind of looks a little bit rough, right? It looks a little bit rough, considering that in my eyes, Mistweaver wasn't even like the safest healer in Mythic Plus, even in Season 3. Like, it was, like, depending on how you play. Like, in my eyes, if you had a skilled Resto Druid and a skilled Mistweaver Monk, I think actually Resto Druid might actually win out on certain occasions when trying to meet certain HPS checks, at least like prolonged HPS checks. But either way, that doesn't matter, because I think both of those healers were looking really, really strong. So like Resto Druid is now getting Resto Druid is now getting that 5% healing nerf. Okay, so it's not too bad. And Mistweaver Monk is getting that 13% healing nerf. But the thing is that healing nerfs, and I probably should have, I kind of mentioned it in the video, but I also left like a comment down below. The healing nerf, the 13% healing nerf is definitely gonna hit, in my opinion, Mistweaver Monk in raids, because in raids you basically run that caster build, right? You run that caster build, so 13% healing nerf is going to be definitely felt. I don't think you're going to be pumping crazy amount of healing, or I don't think you're going to be topping meters as easily as you were in like Season 3. But like in Mythic Plus, And Mythic Plus is a different story, man. It's a different story. So if you look like if you look at the healing of Mythic Plus, this is not exactly a high key, so it's not actually showcasing exactly. Ancient Teachings does not seem ancient. Like, I have to confirm it because yesterday the changes were not out on PTR. They were not out on PTR. I don't know what they were doing. I was testing it yesterday, and it just, the 13% healing nerf was not there. But today they're out. They're out. The nerfs are out on Mistweaver. Ancient Teachings does not seem to be affected by the 13% nerf. Your absorbs that are based on HP do not seem to be affected. Things like Chi Cocoon, things like Live Cocoon are not affected. I need to test out Awakened Phalanx, but I'm pretty sure Awakened Phalanx might not be impacted either. So a decent portion of your healing in Mythic Plus is not impacted. I need to double check a couple of things. I'm gonna check it today, and I'm gonna check the logs and stuff like that. But at least Ancient Teachings and couple absorbs or HP based absorbs are not in the nerf of the 13%. So if you look at some of the logs and stuff like that, if you look at some of the logs, the 13% nerf from Mistweaver is very likely to be a lot lower than actual 13% when it comes to Mythic Plus content. It's looking to be a lot lower than that at the moment. So when you compare the fact that Mistweaver got nerfed, which is going to be less than 13%, I don't know the exact numbers because it depends on how you play. Like, if you play Mythic Plus and your Ancient Teachings is a huge portion of your healing, like, obviously it's going to be less, but like, and then coupled with the fact the Resto Druid got 5% nerf, Mistweaver is not looking bad. It's not looking, it's like, a lot of people are dooming on Mistweaver, but it's actually not looking bad at all. At least in Mythic Plus. In Raids, it'll probably not be, but like in Mythic Plus, it's not, considering that a lot of other healers got nerfed, I don't know where to place Mistweaver right now, but it's not doom at all. At all. It's not doom and gloom at all because of the fact that, like, Ancient Teachings, your cocoons are not getting impacted by the nerf, and they're a pretty big portion of your overall healing when it comes to Mythic Plus. Let's do a key and see how it feels, right? Let's see if we can find some people. I still think that Monk is probably likely. I don't know. I still think, like, I still think Monk is probably likely still to be meta in Mythic Plus. I still think it's probably likely. I don't know. Because it all depends on the comps, right? It all depends on the comps. I don't think Season 4 will favor melee healers to the dungeons we're about to face. There's a lot of people talking about some of the dungeons not being melee friendly. I still think you can play around that to some extent. I think they should increase the range of Mistweaver. I actually haven't looked at it. Have they increased the range of it, like your melee? I need to check the alpha, if the alpha is gonna ever come out. Give me the alpha, man. Give me the alpha. I'm gonna check it out again, man. We're gonna test this out. We're gonna test this bad boy out again. Wait, why is this in raid? Why is this in raid? Like, I don't think I need to check Awaken Jadefire, but I don't think Awaken Jadefire is I don't think that's hit by the 13% nerf either. Because Spinning Crane Kick heals 3 nearby entire allies for 70% of the damage done. And I don't think they're touching that. So, but that's something that, actually, you know what? We'll compare it to something. You know what? We compare it. I'll take a screenshot of this. I know this is not really great because there's gonna be a lot of buffs, but I just want to double check it. I don't... Ooh. Scientific. Scientific. Bliss hates melee. I think Mistweaver will still be A tier. I can almost tell you Mistweaver at the very minimum is still gonna be A tier. I'm just thinking if it's still gonna be S tier. I'm not thinking about A tier. Like that's what the nerfs are not that big in Mythic Plus. The nerfs are not that big. I don't know what it's gonna be like. 8-9% or something. I need like again, I don't want to spout numbers because I haven't looked at the logs. I haven't compared anything. But like the nerfs are not as bad as they are in Mythic Plus because they don't impact everything for you. And then Resto Druid is also getting a 5% nerf. So if the grand scheme of things, when you're looking at Resto Druid and Mistweaver, you're looking at like maybe possibly couple of percent difference in terms of nerfs. So you're looking at that and you're like, yeah. Reduce me nerfs enough to make fist weaving the play in raid. There might be some players playing fist weaving. There might be some players playing fist weaving and trying it out for sure. I think there could be, yeah. Because of the nerfs. Because like the nerfs are gonna be far worse in like raid. Because you don't play ancient teachings, you don't play that fist weaving build. Or at least the best build right now doesn't play it. We'll have to see what that's gonna be like in the future, right? Let's see if we can find players for this. Ruby live pools. Still Ruby live pools. Powerspells could say the same, but the damn revision on living flames and echo at low range. If preservation of Evoker had like range limitations removed, I would main this right now. I think Evoker is gonna be the underdog of season 4. I think it's gonna be the underdog. The legendary, the modified season 1 tier set. I think there's a lot of nice things for it. Yo, Lilith, how you doing? I would like to play Evoker, but every time I get into Mistweaver, I just go back to my Shaman. The range is killing me. I really wish they didn't nerf Shaman. I really wish they didn't nerf the 5% for Shamans, man. I really, I don't know. I don't know, man. Instant Living Flame talent, tier transmog. Did you see they're looking at making Visage form permanent in the War Within? It's actually crazy. Let me know when people are playing Alpha. I want to see if I get the Alpha as well. The nerfs for the top healers, what do you think about Evoker from Interplus? It was my main this season and I would love to be playing next season too. I think Evoker is going to be the underdog. I think he could climb. Okay, so here, man, like Mythic meta is as much dependent on what the other DPS and tanks are strong as it is dependent on what healers are strong. Like Resto Druid 5% nerf, Mistweaver Monk 13% nerf. It's not a 13% nerf in Mythic Plus because a lot of your talents are not nerfed in Mythic Plus because of they do damage and do healing, so it's not a 13% nerf. Resto Shaman 5% nerf. So that would mean like, hey, Priest should be like S tier. But like, Priest is not gonna be S tier if Shadow Priest is busted like it is right now. because you don't want to have a Shadow Priest and a Heal Priest on the same group because you're overlapping utilities. You only have 5 people in a 5-man group. So it's like Discipline or Holy has to be Discipline on Holy has to be more boosted than Shadow Priest in order to get invited. It is far easier with the current strong meta in Season 4 to invite a Druid. Because you're missing Mark of the Wild, and Balanced Druid, while being pretty decent to good, there are better DPS specs than Balanced Druid. And Resto Druid is in a good position to invite a Resto Druid, if you know what I mean. So, you know, it's like one of those things, like, so that's why I'm kind of waiting to see if are they gonna nerf Shadow Priest? Are they gonna nerf Fire Mage? Are they gonna nerf Augmentation / Devastation? Are they gonna nerf Destruction Warlock? Are they going to do anything with those DPS classes? Because if they nerf those classes, the meta for healers could absolutely change, right? It's the same with Preservation Evoker. Why? Like, Preservation Evoker might be in a really good position. It's getting the legendary. It has the rework season 1 tier set. But you have to compete with Augmentation. Not only Augmentation, you also have to compete with Devastation, because Devastation is also slapping. So it's like, if there was only one spec of Preservation would probably be closer to S tier, right? Because Evoker actually brings pretty good utility in your party. Or at least decent utility. But you have so much competition, right? Augmentation is still looking strong. Devastation is looking like, I'm not saying Devastation is gonna be meta, but I can definitely see some Augmentation Evokers being like, hey, I want to do this key as Devastation. We don't need Augmentation here. I could definitely see that happening. Destruction Warlock AoE is absolutely wild. Shadow Priest is doing really, really well. Fire Mage is still really, really strong. And then you're looking at like, oh, hey, do you think Resto Shaman is gonna be meta? Like, what does Resto Shaman bring to the party? Bloodlust? You could have Fire Mage and Augmentation that brings Bloodlust. Like, what does Resto Shaman actually bring in a really high key coordinated group? Interrupt? You don't really need a whole interrupts if you have a Vengeance Demon Hunter who has 75 gazillion stops, right? Right, there's a lot of things, like, that's why I'm waiting until, like, to see what happens this weekend. I'm expecting some changes on Friday. With the tanks and DPS. I'm a bit scared. Okay, should be fine. Yo, Kobo, hi man. Honestly, I'm tired of this. Why only healers has to bring things? It's not healers have to bring things. It's healers can be interchangeable. It's a DPS that certain DPS are just boosted and they kind of get a spot. And then you look at the group composition and then you're like, hey, how can I get all of the... Oh, he's taking this. Why, brother? Cringe. Bro, I think this tank thought plus 10 is... I think this tank thought a plus 10 was a plus 10. Or maybe DC'd. I think it DC'd. I think he might have DC'd, man. Because he's not coming back. Let me just wait. He probably DC'd. Yeah, tank went offline. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Dude, I've got fucking
That's an S tier.
crashes
That's an
as
S
well.
tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Let's go. I don't know what heal I'm maining yet. I told you Dean last time Warrior should get Bloodlust and we would have a tank with Lust. Warrior should definitely get a bit more. Shaman was meta for like 3 weeks in Dragonfly in season 1 and has been like C, B tier for the rest of it. Nerfs to it makes zero sense. I 100% agree. I think there's far too many Resto Shamans coping on season 1 tier set. They're like, season 1 tier set is not gonna matter at all. Season 1 tier set is so busted, it's so crazy. I think that's a hard copium right there, dude. I think there's a bit of copium happening there. Don't get me wrong, man. Season 1 tier set, the 2 set bonus is busted. But it's not, I'm gonna be S tier healer busted type of thing, right? Evoker will be pretty cool season of tier set. I'm actually really thinking about playing Evoker. Evoker is most likely going to be at least my alt. But I'm just thinking like possibly maining it. I think at the very least. Let's find new tank. Who's lead? Any tankos? Push those Augs away. You're doing God's work, dude. You're doing God's work. My boy. Like, that's the thing. I don't know if I should make like a list of like, I don't know. Yo, Rock Button, I haven't seen you in ages. How you doing, man? I wanted to drop by and say hello. I've been away from us, so I'm taking a break. Hope things are going good with you. We're plebbing with the new expansion. Okay, that's great. Yes. Yes, a tank applied with a DPS. It's not gonna work. I ain't kicking none of my friends. I ain't kicking none of my friends. These are my friends for life. I think it's gonna be Evoker for me, dude. Evoker's legendary is pretty big boon to the class. The legendary, like the item level, it's actually like sizable increase, man. Like I said, if they remove the range limitations for preservation, I'll be maining it right now. I would have no squirrel. I would have no squirrel about maining preservation right now. Like, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Legendary crafted drop rate is high now. It was increased every week, like I don't know if it was retroactively. I almost didn't apply fortified. Increases if you farm it? That actually sucks. I haven't made a priest in a while. I made priest in Shadowlands Season 4. And I got a sour taste in my mouth because I was playing Flash Concentration Holy Priest and that shit was awful.
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Crowd control.
What the effers? Monk is dead. Shit. 13% nerf, it's over. Worst seal in the game. Time to reroll. Dude, I don't even have...
Watch your step. Crowd control.
I forgot how to play this.
Watch your step.
I'm memeing, man. I'm memeing. How often do you use enveloping mist? I don't use enveloping mist all that much, at least on this lower content. Outside of obviously chi plebby.
mad
Oh my
smile.
god, I'm dead. This guy is dead. Actually, you know what? I end up using enveloping mist on the tank so I can use Zen pulse for extra damage. I do that. Let's go. Oh, shoot, my mana wasn't all that fantastic. Haven't played the game to loot legendaries. Yeah, it sucks, man. I feel like a legendary should just be given to you straight away. The second you log on to the game and you have a class that is eligible for legendary, it should be just given to you. Is that so wrong to ask? No, I wasn't able to Paddington Bear there. Oh, I pulled aggro.
Watch your step.
Spicy demon.
Watch your step. Run out.
Ooh. I nearly fucked that up, man.
Good work, champion.
Your boy nearly fucked it up.
Sure the pools below.
Every class should get a Lego in its own fair. I'd rather they have no Lego or ones like Thunder Fury that are super rare. I did a full run last night and my palace still can't get it to drop. I'm not farming. Like, I'm memeing about the thing that everyone should get a Lego. I'm memeing about that. Like, I think the current acquisition of legendaries is just really dumb. Like, I wish, to be completely honest, I wish legendaries were actually legendaries. Like, super hard to acquire, but not luck based. But that's maybe a bit of a classic take. Bro, my... Like, what? My thing ran out. Oh, I have aggro! I think he shadow melded. I think he shadow melded, dude. But, bro, like, I'm almost certain he shadow melded that. Or something, man. Because literally, he dropped all aggro.
Run.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Follow me upstairs. Or add dragon.
Target you. Crowd control.
Why am I getting wrecked here?
Run. AOE incoming.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate.
I shouldn't have pressed this and so on. But then you're gonna end up with casual saying that it's too elitist for them to do so. I don't actually know what the best way to do it, man. What is the best way to have legendaries? I know the current system is not great. Having it completely random at the very start when you have no bad luck protection whatsoever feels really bad. Or at least for me it feels really bad. Dude, I feel the Shalon's being kinda shitty, man.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
I feel like... I need to see what Druid is gonna feel like. It's placebo effect.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Having interrupt is nice though. Oh, I fucked it. The guy could have easily died there.
She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can.
If you can't balance something between casual and friendly, just don't implement it in the first place. I mean, it's probably, well, probably the best in between, right?
Breath incoming.
Wait, he cloaked. Ugh. Have they nerfed the damage of this? This used to kill on even plus 10.
Breath incoming.
These weren't the higher item load, the things that have the same stats. I need to bait. That is not really the best bait, I feel.
Interrupt 2. 1.
Okay. This guy does everything opposite way. It's the anti-clockwise person. Or it's the clockwise person, I should be. Maybe I'm in the wrong here. Let's bait it here if we can. Oh, this is fucked, brother.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
He got off, man.
Shockwave 1.
Ugh, our only res boy gone.
Collapse. Great man. Shockwave.
Oh yeah, this is fine.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Great man.
I wasn't sitting on the thing. It's gonna go off.
Blood. Collapse. Great man. Shockwave.
Did we just kill the boss?
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Great man. Interrupt 3.
Vile monster! I protect these life pools! No!
Hmm.
AOE incoming.
Stun, interrupt. What can't Mistweaver do? What can't a Mistweaver do? PLCO. That'll be too OP, right? Too OP. A bit too OP. If you give Mistweaver a Bloodlust, then Shaman is already super angry that Preservation took the Bloodlust. Shaman is getting nerfed. If you give Bloodlust to Mistweaver, you're nerfing Shaman, who's already down. Do you really want to do that? It's... don't want to do it, man. You don't want to do it. Shaman's a good boy. I thought I was gonna pull that shit.
AOE incoming.
Bro, reset my shit.
AOE incoming.
What do you get scaled to? 499, okay.
AOE incoming.
Dude, I feel like Shaylon's is I just used my thing by accident. I feel like Shaylon's... well, did it not used to like top everything off?
Attack shield. AOE incoming.
I had loads of stacks there, no? I can't remember how much I had. Maybe I was memeing. I'm a known memer.
AOE incoming.
I mean, that was like 10%. Oh!
Dispel.
And I,
Stop casting.
bro, my bro Warlock is making me work.
Resto Shaman. Stop casting. Run out. Resto Shaman. Run out.
I'm fucking dead, brother. I'm dead. I was in a bad spot. He can res me though. We have 3 reses. That was horrific. Res, please.
Stop casting. Run out.
Oh,
Resto Shaman. Stop casting.
dude, I feel like if you fuck up your position of Jade Fire, you're kind of screwed. Um. I want to compare it to Resto Druid, to be honest.
The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant. Let's hope we're not caught off guard again.
I don't think they nerfed Chikakun. I don't think they nerfed these, and that's why you're seeing such a big. Shannon's Gift has been nerfed, Ghost has been nerfed, Enveloping Chi, all of those have been nerfed. Let me see something. Oh, I didn't mean to open Photoshop. Photo me a shop, baby. It might crash the stream because it's so heavy on the computer. It might crash the stream. Am I crashed? Am I crushed? Am I crushed, boys? What is it? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's Awakened Jadefire also doesn't seem to be. Sorry, give me a second. Doesn't seem to be. Dude, like, what am I even doing with my life? Yeah, so this was from previous one. So yeah, like the 13% nerf doesn't impact Ancient, Awakened Tradefire, most likely doesn't impact Chikakun, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I just don't know if it's gonna be like S tier. Best healer for season 4, Holy Paladin by far. It's actually the best. It's actually the best. It's so good that it makes you want to stop playing the game, and then you're no longer tethered to World of Warcraft addiction. You're free of the addiction. It is the best healer. It is the best healer. Dude, just... Guys, how about playing a healer that you enjoy? How about we change it up and we play a healer that we enjoy? How about that? How about that? The whole day no one invites you to a group. I don't know what to place. I don't know what to play. Like, Mistweaver in Mythic Plus did not get that big of a nerfs. It's still a pumper. It's not 13% nerfs. I wanna say it's this in the single digits. I wanna say it's in the single digits. So I don't think Mistweaver is actually gonna fall from S tier, if I'm being honest, but we'll have to see. I don't think it's gonna, like, I'm either thinking like S tier or an A tier. I don't know if it's gonna fall in Mythic Plus. I don't know if it's gonna fall, dude. Take me back to Holy Paladin when they had Absorb Shield Mastery. Oh, dude, that was so OP. That was like Discipline Priest OP, and that was like Holy Paladin OP. I CBA Fist Weaver again this season. I'm gonna go more for what I feel like playing right now. It's Holy Priest and Prez. Dude, if you don't like Fist Weaving, you should not play. You should not play. Like, I actually see Fist Weaving making a comeback. Even like, I see more people trying out Fist Weaving in Raid as well, because your Ancient Teachings is not nerfed. So people might actually try that out a bit more and try out. I think Fist Weaving is gonna be on the rise after the 13% nerf, because it doesn't impact your Ancient Teachings. Yo, Arman, how you doing, man? You feeling better? Yeah, like I was really bad with the food poisoning 3 days ago. I can't remember how long ago it was actually. I can't remember. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Mistweaver? What do you think Mistweaver should be? Where would you place Mistweaver? I'm listening to the community. Where would you place Mistweaver in the grand scheme of things, of healer tier lists? Of useless healer tier lists that people like to watch, but, you know. B tier? What the fuck? B tier? Why would you place it B tier, dude? You're... No fucking shot, dude. You are like, there's at the minimum A tier. I'm just not sure if it's higher than that. At the minimum, because I don't want to know. They're not gonna nerf you, no. We want Shaman healer meta. I agree. I wish Shaman was. Yeah. I think Mistweaver didn't get the Holy Paladin treatment where they nerfed the playstyle, so it's still gonna be good. It's insane. Lots of my patients had food poisoning. Dude, you know what happened? I got food poisoning on my trip in Spain. My girlfriend works in a company where they also had head offices in Spain. And apparently, like, 3 people from our work also got food poisoning. So it might not be food poisoning, it might be a stomach bug that I picked up. Apparently there's some shit going down, man. Apparently there's some stomach bug going down in Spain that I got. I should just stop licking handrails and doorknobs and shit. I just can't help it myself, man. I just keep on licking it. Let's test out Druid, man. I want to see how Druid is gonna feel in this. With the nerfs. New COVID, maybe? Don't say that. Druid meta. Like, my initial anticipation is that Druid is looking to be like, the 5% nerf is not gonna hurt him too much. Market Wild is pretty much, like, very much wanted in Mythic Plus content. Boomkin is doing okay, but not spectacularly, so I feel like if the, I feel like if there was an S tier healer in season 4, it's probably, or still is, it might actually be the Druid boy. Can we use the Helm enchant in season 4? I have the Helm enchant. I'm assuming you can still do that in the thing. New COVID pre-patch is dropped. Dude, fuck off. Get the heck out of here, guys. What new COVID pre-patch? Get the, I tell you, man. The boys. Wait, how much healing was I doing on Mistweaver there? 146. And how much damage was it? I can't remember. I just want to double check it. I'm too lazy to fly to World Dragon. I was thinking the main alt LA Shaman for next season pleb keys. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. If they nerf some DPS though, maybe Boomkin rises. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Resto Druid's S tier meta. If Boomkin is absolutely busted, Resto Druid is out. Like that's how volatile metas are, man. Like metas for like stuff like that is like for high keys. It's so based on like group buffs. It's so based on filling in the missing pieces. And it's like, it's so volatile, man. Like, you could have Resto Druid, Preservation could be like really solid, really amazing healers. But in Resto Druid case, like, let's say let's say Feral becomes absolutely insanely meta. Or even Guardian Druid becomes insanely meta. That, like, that utility overlap is gonna be felt, right? It's just so toxic to like you should just the thing is, like, if you're someone who like really follows the meta, you probably have all healers ready to go. If you're someone who follows the meta because they want to get invited in like weekly keys, you should not follow the meta. You should follow your heart, because that's how you make friends, and friendship is forever, right? Or some crap like that. Or you should do your own keys type of thing, right? Friendship is forever. It's either Bear or Vengeance, brother. Vengeance is not even... There is no one touching Vengeance if nothing changes. It's not either or. If nothing happens to Vengeance, 95%, I can guarantee you, 95% of high keys are gonna be Vengeance Demon Hunters. And it's gonna be toxic as fuck. Because I do not want to have the same shit again. But like, they're not doing anything to Vengeance. They're not doing, like, Vengeance can do pulls to no, like, don't get me wrong, man, there's nothing really inherently wrong with like Guardian Druid, other tanks. There's nothing wrong with them, like, but the thing is, they don't have the same capabilities of lining up pulls that the Vengeance has with double sigils and stuff like that. They can line up or do pulls that no other tanks can do. And it's a big deal when they're trying to group up multiple mobs and also create these periods of time where the mobs are silenced and they can't do anything, or they're not dangerous. No other tank comes even close to that kind of utility, and it's really sad, man. It's really sad. I'll be so surprised. It's what is it, 4 days left or whatever till season 4, and they haven't. That's tomorrow. Okay, you can clip me on this. Tomorrow, patch notes, 11 PM, 9 PM my time, Vengeance Demon Hunter, sigils nerfed. I'm calling it. I'm calling it, man. I'm calling it, I tell you. There's no way they're gonna have another Vengeance Demon Hunter meta. There's no way. There's no... How boring would that be? Like, legitimately, how boring would that be? I'm pretty sure even Vengeance Demon Hunters want Vengeance Demon Hunters nerfed. I'm actually pretty sure. 5 gifted if they don't put it in the patch notes. If they don't put it, if they don't nerf Vengeance, dude, that's the easiest 5 gifters I'll ever get. There's no shot in not nerfing it. Yo, Kamsik, are you playing Alpha today? If the Alpha comes out, I'll give it a go. Maybe they just leave it the way it is because they focus on the war within. It could be like that. It could be like that. It could be like that. Because I don't think people realize how toxic tank meta has been in the last season. Like, sure, there were people playing prot paladins and high keys and they were doing well, and I still think you could do it well. But dude, once you start pushing like real high keys, like you just had to play Vengeance. It just was so much better. You just had to play Vengeance. Like I don't think people realize that like if you're in a tanking community, you're basically going through the Holy Paladin of Season 2 levels of representation. I think it's like 85% of high keys or something like that have been done with a Vengeance Demon Hunter. How many specs you have in tanks? Can you imagine if there was only like one healer that represented like 80% of high keys? I'll be making 20 videos by then. I'll be making 20 videos by then, boys. I'll be making 20 videos. What the fuck, dude? Nerf? What is this? What is this? 30 nope is 87%. I mean 30 is very, very high. What about... I mean, these are like... I would like to see like 20 like title key ranges, which is between 28 to 30s or above. I would like to see 28 and above to see what the representation would look like. But I don't think you can filter it by 28. You can only filter it by like what, 25 and up. Without doing any extra commands yourself. Sorry, I'm just gonna grab, go to the toilet real quickly and we're gonna test out Resto Druid. We test Druid. Is Resto Druid S tier? Is Resto Druid S tier healer in Mythic Plus, guys? Is it the best of the best? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. boy needs to wake up, man. I'm getting tired already. The boy needs to wake up. I'm a pleb. I'm a papega, dude. Where's the key? Do I have the talents? I'm running the convoke, because I don't think I need it. Say goodbye to adaptive swarm and the war within. My god. No more adaptive. Uh-oh. Something happened to Mike, he cut out or something like that. Technical difficulties on my end, I apologize, guys. I think it's fixed now. It's all good. Only be the same, he won't be the same. Just keep you. Will it be the same for healers? Aren't you kinda slowing yourself down by not going Resto Druid heal this season in Mistweaver since Mistweaver got hit hard and bosses like Ultimate End Boss and third boss halls exists? The third boss and halls. There are certain bosses where melee, where it's to be honest. First of all, the Mistweaver nerf is not 13% for Mythic Plus. It doesn't impact Ancient Teachings. It doesn't impact some of the HP absorbs, like Chikakun and stuff like that. So it's not 13% hit for Mistweavers. It's far from it. It's not as bad as you might think. But you could argue that the nerf to Mistweavers... There's someone, let's go. You could argue that because Ancient Teachings did not get impacted by 13% nerf, that if you cannot stay in melee and DPS and get those heals from Ancient Teachings, and you have to like hardcast or whatever, you're getting punished, because if you can't melee and heal and stuff like that, you're feeling that 13%, right? So I can see that like Monk might be a little bit like, if you can't stay in melee, you're gonna be punished extremely hard. It's gonna be more punishment than before. I can see that. Yeah. Something to think about, right? Hey, 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 hey. Don't get me wrong. I fully think that if nothing changes, Resto Druid is gonna be the boy for Mythic Plus. It's looking like Resto Druid might be the king of Mythic Plus. I just don't know where I would place Mistweaver. That's the thing, like the 13% healing nerf is not exactly a 13% healing nerf.
There is more than we know as the countryside clears and the city
Wait, let me double check something. Sorry, I'm now reading chat. Yo, Gatsy, how you doing, man? I'm mad as hell. I gave my Holy Paladin back. Not coming back to Season 4, I'm so pissed. There's plenty other healers to play, Gatsy. There's plenty of other healers to play. I was really annoyed as well. I wish they bring Holy Paladin on par, but not buffing Holy Paladin is kinda sad. The rationale is by not nerfing, you're getting buffed, right? If so, your has to be S second best. Sure, you'll have those bottlenecks of being melee, but you can get away with it with playing semi-ranged. Like, no way putting Priest, Paladin, and Boom. Dude, Paladin's bottom of the fucking list, brother. 5%, like, Paladin's not in the question, okay? Paladin is it's in the wait till the War Within tier list. It's in the wait for the next expansion to play zone. Priest, I think like technically priests, like if there was no Shadow Priest, I think Priest would be S tier. I think Priest would be S tier if there was no Shadow Priest, if I'm being completely honest. Because your healing is gonna be a lot closer. Because Discipline Priest got no nerfs in Mythic Plus, you have to remember. Discipline Priest nerfs were basically only in Raid. Holy Priest is not here because of Shadow Priest, but right now it's quite strong. Yeah, that's the thing. I wish they would add support healer, like it doesn't directly heal, but buffs the team to be able to self-heal shields, like a Bard type of playstyle, right? ST, Resto Druid, Mistweaver Shaman, Priest, Z tier. Oh wait, Priest and then Z tier Paladin. You missed out on Preservation. Missed out on my Prezi boy. I don't know if Shaman is gonna be... I'm gonna play Shaman afterwards. I don't know if Shaman... I don't know if Shaman is gonna be juicing it up that much, if I'm being honest. Evoker heal good about it's good. Every healer is good. Like if you like legitimately every healer is good. People are just looking for meta healers, and meta healers are a lot of the times determined by what the meta DPS and tanks are. But it doesn't matter up to a certain point, right? You're not gonna have a meta comp for a weekly key. Or you don't need a meta comp for a weekly key. So it doesn't matter if you have 2 druids in a party or 2 priests in a party. You know? Holy Paladin is good. Evo is good, but you can cook by the fact by Og and the stage. Oh! Let's get the Shadow in there. My name is Mad Grove. I actually love it. Og STI for season 4. Og is still looking to be like a good part of your group. And if you don't want Og, you can play Dev. Dev is blasting. I think there's gonna be at least one Evoker in a group when it comes to high-end Mythic Plus content. I think Evoker, like the Legendary and all that, is pretty big. It's pretty nice. It's pretty juicy, right? What's happening with Evoker range? There's nothing happening, it's the same thing. Vengeance... Prev... What's Prev? Oh, you mean Prez. Vengeance, Prez, Og, Dev, Shadow Priest. Triple Evoker! Lean me! Calm yourself, brother.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Back to your shaman.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the light fields.
Bro, why?
Betrayed it.
Watch yourself.
I swear to God, man.
Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these.
We talked about this. I had such a bad luck with Bloody Case this run. I feel like Bloody Case are... Oh!
Watch yourself.
My trinket doesn't work. Oh my god.
Watch your step.
I didn't get to do any damage. I didn't even get to pop my DPS because I'm fucked, brother. Moonkin form is not in the alpha thing. Oh my god. I think my boy just procced his...
Charging.
Yeah, like I feel like I should. No, 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 don't let me die.
Charging.
They would have made it here.
Watch your step.
Dude, I do not want to.
Watch your step.
Dude, Shaman feels pretty. Oh, sorry. Druid feels pretty fucking busted, man. Oh my god, is he gonna die? What the fuck?
Run out.
Was that the fucking, let me see, was that the fuck, maybe he reached the stacks and I didn't dispel it like a Papega. I forgot about the stack shit. 6 stack 7. Let me see something. Do I have MDT installed here? Let me see something. I was plebbing there. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want. How the fuck did he get the stun thing? This time I won't fuck up my trinket usage. I think all the webs at the same time. Like, I think they all did the thing like the last 3 stacks. I need to pay more attention to the Lebanese. This one is huge in the up dungeons. Yeah, I think dwarfs are gonna be really big. I think dwarf is gonna be really big. Oh, he didn't reset. Let's go. Try number 2. Try number 2. Wait, he had the key.
Charged us with protecting the light pools from the primals. I pray they have not
Watch your
infiltrated
step.
too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Crowd control.
Dude, I swear I do not feel safe with this.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
Dude, the guy bloodlusted and died. He fucking bloodlusted and died, man.
Watch your step.
Poor shaman, brother. Dude, I wish I'd gotten a different tank because I can't do anything with Blood Decay. I wanted to see what it feels like to play with a tank that needs a little bit of healing. You know what I mean? But it's fine. Like, you legitimately can't do shit with a Blood Decay. Like, you can't help a whole lot. How does it feel to heal as a Druid still meta? I need to give it a bit more time. I need to do a bit more than the...
Such a pointless death. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Charging. Charging.
Napias!
Charging. Charging.
Why doing a plus 10 if he's been doing 10 is more like 20. 20 is at 30 next season. So plus 20 is gonna be the with the highest key in the world. You know what I mean? We got a dispel, mate. Dude, how we're not
Watch your step. Run out. Watch your step.
Dude, I actually low-key think things like preservation is gonna pump, man.
Good work, champion.
I feel like preservation is gonna be pump.
I require your aid above.
But like, you're not gonna get invited in keys as preservation because augmentation might be a thing, right? Does the new season mean new dungeon rotation? You have all of the Dragonflight dungeons in it. How are the healers looking after the nerf? I think it's looking pretty similar, to be honest.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
Like you see, for this, I need to prep all the time.
Breath incoming.
Oh, my pleb friend died.
Breath incoming.
And the pleb friend doesn't wanna go this. Ah, actually, it might bug out. Last time it bugged out.
Breath incoming.
Dude, Shadow Priest was lucky there, man.
Breath incoming.
But the guy doesn't have to be that mean. It's like, release, what the hell are you waiting for? Doesn't have to be that mean. Man. It's PTR, man. You ain't gotta be.
Crowd control. Target you. Crowd control.
Dude, if you like purely
Crowd control. Crowd control.
he went off twice with the thing. Ah, when you have the big AoE and then you don't stop the thing, it's just you're just dead. You're supposed to stop the one of the casts, and I don't have the weak auras on this. It's not supposed to be happening like this. My Druid main? Dude, I've been playing Druid a lot in Season 3. I've been playing Druid a lot, my friend. I'm a Druid enjoyer. Oh, the casts are brutal. Like for these pulls, you definitely have to be. Oh wait, why is this? Is Grid 2 not working? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to. The ability has changed. Shit. The ability spell ID has changed. So it's not showing up as red. Okay, I need to remember this to add the Grid 2. I think those were casts that got the guy, which is unfortunate. What the fuck? Was there flame down? Was there a circle underneath it, or am I blind?
AoE incoming.
I did not see this circle. Or was I blind? No, man, the AoE went off again. Dude, this is the worst. The Inferno went off. This is fucked, man. This run is fucked. I'm gonna have to single track Inferno, the Inferno cast, because I don't have the weak aura to check it.
Crowd control. AoE incoming.
And I got hit by that.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
I see on Monk I was able to stun it for a little while. But I can incap it as well. I just don't have a notification telling me to do that. Please get the Inferno.
AoE incoming.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Oh shit, we killed these. Dude, I'm gonna have to redo some grid 2s and stuff like that. Some of the abilities. Yo, Shio, my button on my mouse died. I'm looking for a good mouse recommendation. I use Logitech G600. But I heard they stopped producing that. I heard they ain't producing that no more. Probably should have went the other way, but it's fine. Now it's the ad.
Relax. Fate now. Shockwave.
Holy shit, man. I might die.
Relax. Fate now. Shockwave. Fate
I heard Corsair Scimitar is good. Am I saying that right? Corsair Scimitar. Is that right? Dude, this is so fucking scary with the DK.
AoE incoming.
Like, if you don't prep for these AoEs, you can be in serious trouble.
AoE incoming.
Not on this level, but obviously in higher. Oh, maybe in this level. Holy shit. I think honestly the meta for keys is gonna be based on what the good DPS and stuff is more than anything else, because I genuinely think I don't think the balance is looking to be that bad after the nerfs. I think it's literally gonna be.
AoE incoming.
Oh, we're dead. But we can maybe kill some mobs. You see, we're most likely not gonna meet the the DPS requirement. Pop a bubble. Bubble it, baby. He had the debuff on him.
AoE incoming.
Have they changed the shield thing? Have they changed it? Even if there's no way we broke it, right? Holy shit, he had that debuff and we still got through it. We're pogging, man. We're fucking pogging, dude. Look at that Ella go. Ella is meta. Ella is fucking juicing, boys. No, my friend.
Stop casting. Stop casting.
Yeah, but this debuff works. I can see the red debuff.
Stop casting. Stop casting.
Wait, there's only one debuff now. Okay, I just literally realized this. Wait, two debuffs here. Why was it only one last time?
Stop casting. Weapon command.
Maybe the other guy pre-immune there or some shit.
Stop casting.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Yeah, we actually would need 1%. Um, I'm gonna do it on Shaman. Actually, and I should do it on Shaman. If the guy wants to come down, but I'm doing the same key. I don't know how to feel about this. Let me see something. Sorry, I'm thinking about what healer to do now. One healer. Shaman? I genuinely think the difference between heroes is gonna be so close, man. Which one was more comfortable, Druid, Resto Druid, Mistweaver, PTR? Honestly, I think Druid is easier to play, but I think you can make Mistweaver work and have a good time as well. It's crazy. Holy Paladin run. They haven't really changed anything with Holy Paladin. I kind of already know how it feels, right? I just wanted to see how the other healers were playing. But I have different gear on this bad boy. I really want to see how Shaman feels actually. I'm a little bit uncertain where to place my... Oh yeah, you know what? We're gonna go Cloudburst because of the issues. The issues? What issues you talking about, mate? There's no poison in the dungeon. What issues you talking about, mate? I need to update Grid 2 and WeCourse and the whole UI. Where am I going? Oh yeah. Okay. I don't know, man. I actually really think that heal advance is gonna be so close. I actually really think the heal advance is gonna be so close, man. You're just gonna play whichever healer is needed in the group to fill in some raid buffs or whatever. We always think them. The thing is, like, no, I mean, like, I feel like all healers feel good. But, like I said, if you don't have a Mark of the Wild and Boomkin is not good, everyone's just gonna play Resto Druid. Right? All I'm saying is that, like, if they both like Guardian Druid or Balanced Druid, and you have a Guardian Balanced Druid in your group, so you could play like a Mistweaver, you could play like a Prez. If you have Augmentation, you might not play Prez. If you have Shadow Priest, you might not play Disc or Holy. But like it just feels so interchangeable, right? It just feels so interchangeable. It just feels so interchangeable, like it's not like with DPS. Or like right now you have like 4 or 5 specs that are just doing really well. And you can't really, like, some of them are interchangeable, but you can't really like easily remove one and replace to another. Or at least you have like a limited set that you could replace. With like healers, I honestly feel like you could just replace. The raid buffs and everything is... I don't know. Imagine the more they increase 30% of Shaman healing done after nerfing it by 5%. I would love it. Don't get me wrong, man. I would love it. I would love to see that. I don't think they're gonna do alpha today. Give me a second. I'm gonna get quick little food. I'm getting so tired. I don't know how much. We're gonna test out Shaman at least, man. This expansion was the best for Shadow Priest. Yeah, Shadow Priest were dominating. Actually, who was meta in season 1? Who was meta in season 1 in DPS? I can't remember. I'll be right back. Who was meta in season 1? gonna go for a map. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Fire Mage was OP season 1. Dude, then it's like this. Then this expansion has been stupidly good for Fire Mage. Pretty much meta every single season. Actually, that's dumb, right? Fire Mage and Shadow Priest has been meta for most of the Dragonflight. What is this, man? Give some auto DPS. Get some auto DPS in there. What the hell? Um... Let's go, boys. Let some other DPS have some fun times. Let other DPS in. Let them eat. Ooh. I need to find some time to update the whole UI and change a couple of things with the dungeons. There's definitely a couple of things that have changed that I need to look through. That's gonna take me a couple of days. And I also want to release videos and decide on who I want to main. I want to decide who I want to main, man. God damn. Share stream. This is the last healer that got nerfed. So I've tested all the heal. Nerfed Shaman because it's so OP, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Maybe I'll play Prez. To be honest, I'll probably do one more key with Prez. I kind of want to Prez it up as well. I don't think Shaman should have been nerfed, man. I don't think Shaman boy should have been nerfed. He should be nerfed. Just because everyone in main, confuse everyone in main, Outlaw Rogue next season. Out of all the classes. I'll be honest with you, out of all the classes, in terms of DPS, who could I main? You know what, I wouldn't mind maining, like classes that also have healer spec, like Devastation or Elemental. I don't really want to have double Priest. But there is no one applying, so might as well. Revive your destruction warlock of Shala. Do you remember? Do you remember that Papega boy? Enhancement Shaman. Too much button spam with enhancement. Your boy's too old for that. Dude, it was so dumb. I remember playing my warlock and it was just like the damage was just insane. That tuning was just wild in my opinion. You literally just could like anyone could come in and play Destro and just press buttons and just top DPS. And then if you were actually a good Destro, you would like destroy. You always hide your walking stick? Not yeah, not old, not that old yet, but soon, brother, soon. Soon. Grandpa Mance. Grandpa. His name is Grandpa Skills, and he's the biggest pleb that there is. We call him Grandpa. Oh, my time on Shaman for season 4. You should. I think Shaman is really fun. Oh my god, what the fuck? No shot.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Under control.
Like the control that you have is pretty wild. The thing is, you kind of want. Oh my god. He actually got wrecked. He actually died.
Watch your step.
You kind of want to have Cloudburst running because of the 10% crit. 15% crit, my bad. But at the same time, you also have to heal during that time. And a lot of the times I won't. Holy shit, brother. This guy's getting wrecked. No, man. How did we pull that?
Charging.
If he gets charged and someone die, it's GG LA, man.
Crowd control. Watch your step. Charging.
This is a wipe, man. 100%.
Watch your step.
And the guy left.
Such a pointless death.
Well, PTR testing is over. No, I don't think he meant to pull that. I think this was body pulled by someone. There's no way he meant to pull the big one. There's no way he meant to pull the big one. The big one on the left, there is no shot. There's no way. Let's see if we can find more people. I want to do a king and shaman. Like, come on, baby. This is testing after all. It's trial and error. Trial and error, mate. Trial and error. Maybe we won't do. Maybe we'll leave preservation key for tomorrow, to be honest. Trial and error, mate. Anyone for Ruby Life Pools? Anyone for Ruby Life Pools, mate? How's Holy Paladin? It's alright. You can also run with 4 healing streams or 4 healing streams. You mean like resetting with the thing? I'm trying. Oh my god, no, I just removed it. I wanted to see how much Cloudburst was doing. I just feel like Cloudburst is really weird with the 2-set bonus. Cause like you want to have as high uptime as possible, like for like damage and stuff. But like, so you just have to use Cloudburst. I just feel it's weird. I just feel it's a little bit weird with this, because like you just have to use Cloudburst because you want to have that uptime, because it's so nice with the 2-set. Even if there's nothing really going on, right? Just DPSing, you still want it. I feel like Healing Stream, I don't know. I feel like Healing Stream, but Healing Stream has a bug with it right now. Healing Stream has a bug with it where, like, if you place 2 of them, they don't really overlap properly. It's gonna be a bit weird. Dude, we're not getting any applications on this. We need DPS. Give me DPS, but oh, what the fuck? So some US Shaman raw dog, raw dog. Okay, 26 keys with healing stream totem. I've seen healing stream totem used in really high keys. You can make it work. I just feel like in season 4, it's like you kind of want to have uptime, and it's like. Could not understand how he made it. It's healing stream totem is absolutely viable in high keys. You can absolutely make it work. I've seen like 28s. I've seen like 28 what is that dungeon? Tides being done with it. And tides is like 28 tides is like a 30 of another key, right? Try it now. All my footage is with healing stream totem. Legitimately, all my footage is with healing stream totem. I want to try it out with Cloudburst. I've just been like, I feel like in these lower keys, it's just like healing stream totem is just so click and forget type of thing, right? Click and forget. Oh, do you mean like live servers? Where's the broken tusk? I haven't played my shaman in a while on live servers. You mean me trying it in live servers? I've seen healing shaman. Like if they fix the healing stream, is this guy coming down? I'm just thinking. Where is this guy? Let me help someone. Or, oh yeah, we have a lock, shit. Holy shit, man. Dude, it's gonna be weird having locks meta. Or possibly meta. Because it's been a while, right? It's been a little while. Because of Mistweaver nerfs. The Mistweaver nerfs are not that big in Mythic Plus because they don't affect ancient teachings and some of the HP absorbs. So it's not that big actually. In Mythic Plus at least. In Raid you're probably not going to be topping meters, or it's going to be harder to top meters, but that's fine. Alright. I still think Mistweaver is gonna be either meta or close to meta. Probably meta still. I just think like maybe Druid is probably gonna overtake them.
Watch your step.
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred
Crowd
grounds.
control. Watch your step. Crowd control.
That's a fucking no.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Bro, there's like 20 casts are going off.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Dude, that's the whole pull. That's the whole first pull, man. And like, I'm still in combat with something. It's the potion. No, I'm out of combat now.
If only I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Yeah.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
This might pull the boss. No. Oh my god, don't die on me. Oh my god.
Charging.
Oh my. He literally got annihilated. These mobs are wrecking. Holy shit. Did he DC? I feel like my DPS would have been better, or my Clabber's not doing a whole lot because I was just spending more time DPSing.
Watch your step.
$400k Cloudburst, let's see. That's fuck all, man.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
That was really fucking juicy Cloudburst. That was really nice. Like, that was insanely beautiful. Oh, he needs to watch out with the aggro a bit.
Watch your step.
Or maybe, I don't know whose fault this is.
Watch your step.
I don't know. This guy's taking a lot of damage. You know what? Shaman actually does feel pretty nice.
Good work, champion.
Hmm.
Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
There's a door on your screen. Was it's a dwarf? Should have said Cloudburst reached an actual healing store, but popped everyone was full. That's the thing. The problem with the 2-set bonus is that it encourages you to have higher uptime of Cloudburst because you're getting 15% crit. So I'm just basically using it. Oh, the tank is having a lot of latency issues. Shit, the tank might DC, boys. What the hell is this? Paladin is... This guy's so impatient. The guy's having latency issues. It's not his problem. It's not his fault. This might be a reset angle though. Oh no. Here we go, boys.
Breath incoming.
Okay. Yeah, this guy is... He got knocked into the thing, man. Okay, man. Maybe...
Target incoming.
Dude. Fucking...
Breath incoming.
The healing is kinda juicy, man.
Breath incoming.
There is no shot. You have double magic, dispels, and a big AoE. There is just literally...
Breath incoming.
Feel the rhythm in my bones. What do you say? I don't know. Nah, I can't hear you out. Yeah. Follow through the mellow. I can show you the right moves for you. Move your feet. Come on, and dance with me.
I have
Feel that is all
lucky
you
to
wanna do. Eh. When everyone has gone and we are on our own, till then I follow roads that never take me home. But if you find me there, oh, I'll show you where there ain't no lies. So just look in
Breath
my
incoming.
eyes.
Okay, this guy is just like this tank is doing something. The guy saying he leaped into it. Let me see. He did not leap into it.
Watch your step.
It's not minus 13 HPS in Mythic Plus. It's not minus 13. Because Ancient Teachings does not get impacted by it, and some of the absorbs, HP absorbs, don't get impacted by it. So it's not actually 13%. It's not actually that bad. But to be honest, I was kind of liking it, man. I was kind of juicing. I was kind of juicing with the Shaman here. It's kind of juicing it, man. I did test out Mistweaver. It did not feel that bad. People leaving in the PTO. Yeah, there's the guy left because people the Paladin was kind of shitting on the tank, and I think the tank had MS issues, and I think the guy just left. So I don't like it. I don't mind like wiping. I don't mind like wiping and stuff like that. It's very angry people on PTR. There's very angry people on PTR. It's just that the direct healing spells are gonna impact, but 30% is gonna need a little bit more skill. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like Mistweaver is gonna be even more punishing if you can't stay in melee. Because if you can't stay in melee, you can't do healing through like Ancient Teachings and stuff like that. So then you feel the 13% healing nerf. Because you can't heal through your Ancient, and like you can really be punished from that. But like your shields, like Chi, Cocoon, I don't think he got impacted. I don't think Cocoon got impacted either, because a lot of them are just HP based shields and they can account for a decent amount of your healing. So when you look at like Mythic Plus overall nerfs or Monk, it's not 13%. I think it's significantly less than that. So, and then considering other healers like Resto Druids got nerfs, I don't actually think Mistweaver is even gonna fall, man. What's my crit verse? I'm at 26, 20. You get scaled up. I'm using a lot of my gear was plebby. You get scaled up to like 499. 499. 499. A tank for Ruby life pools. How can I scale the gear? Is it thanks to the new currency for Mythic Plus dungeons? No, it's on PTR. Your gear gets scaled in Mythic Plus when you do a dungeon. It doesn't work like that in live servers. You need to get the gear on live servers. You gotta work, right? You gotta work. Oh work, oh work, oh work, oh work. Yo, Xavier, how you doing? I'm mad. What happened? What happened? How the shower feel with 5% nerf? I think it feels fine, actually. I think it actually feels fine. I'm not gonna lie. I tested most of the healers. I can tell you right now. I think most of the healers are really close to each other, and I think the meta healer is gonna be the healer that fits into the right DPS and tank composition. Like literally, it feels that interchangeable. I think Blizzard with these nerfs have definitely have closed some of the gaps between certain healers, and now it's gonna be like who can fill in the gaps, the missing buffs, the missing utility or whatever. And I think in that department, I think Resto Druid is like probably the Mark of the Wild from Druid is probably gonna win out, if I'm being honest. If Resto Shaman, if you needed a Bloodlust, Resto Shaman could have a better shot at it. But like you don't need a Bloodlust with like a Fire Mage being meta, with Augmentation possibly being meta, or Devastation being meta. You don't need it. I don't think we're gonna find a tank for this. Now we just need a Holy Paladin buff. Holy Paladin doesn't need a buff, it needs a targeted buff, a targeted change, in my opinion, to make it great again. Holy Paladin could get 15% extra healing and it would still feel shit to play to some extent. It needs a targeted buff, right? Target me, baby. Target me, baby. But that's like fun and stuff like that is very subjective. It's very subjective. There's no right answer to fun and what's fun, what's bad, what's not fun. Like, you know, people just like to be like for example, like Cataclysm's coming out, and I skipped the whole Cataclysm. I have no idea what's good, what's bad, how healers play, and stuff like that. And like the first thing I was doing, I was looking at like which healer is great or which healer is fun to play, just to see what other people think. Like it's almost like I want to be influenced by influencers. Like it's such a weird mentality when I think about it. It was like the first thing I was checking for, because I have no idea about Cataclysm whatsoever. And I wanted to see like what healer was good, how do they compare, what is fun for this guy, what is fun stuff like that. And just like it's almost like I want to like, I guess that's why you get influenced, right? Hoppo, Holy Power needs to go, you think so? Like, to be honest, right now, Holy Power in Raid, it might as well not be a thing. Depending on it. Depending if you're playing, what is that talent with the Holy Power spenders? Like, you don't really play it that much, but like in Raid, it's like, it's almost like weird. Holy Paladin needs like 100% buff on Holy Power spenders. Holy Power spenders! Dude, we need deeps. We need deeps. Man, the last key is taking so long. The last key is taking me so long to find it. This is cringe. Holy shock meta. What was that? Every time they tried recently, you either ignore Holy Power entirely, it's the only thing that matters. You know what Holy Paladin needs? Blizzard needs to grow some balls and say Holy Paladin is a melee healer and delete all the hard casting caster playstyle and just take a side. They need to stop dilly-dallying, giving you talents for caster build, giving you talents for melee build, instead of they just be like, hey, Holy Paladin is a melee healer. You get all of these abilities when you're in melee. A lot of instant casts. Dun 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 dun, boom. I think that's literally where the problem starts stemming. That Blizzard was trying to please all sides. And they made this weird ass talent tree that kind of tried to cater for both, but doesn't cater for any one type of thing. But that's not gonna happen. There's too many people who enjoy caster Holy Paladin. There's too many people who played classic or previous versions who long the days of going back to the caster Holy Paladin playstyle. But there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Like, you started off Paladin in classic and Rat and thing as a caster, right? I cancelled, brother. Why? Give me a DPS. What was that every time much? Just make both of them viable, 2 separate trees. Ooh, a separate spec. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, I need to stop dooming it. It's not that bad. Like, Holy Paladin could legitimately get 3 buffs. Could you legitimately get 3 targeted buffs to certain abilities, and he would actually be back. If you buff Holy Power spenders, if you buff Holy Shock, if you take away, by buffing Holy Shock, you could take away some power from something like Glimmer or something like that. Because there's too much power on it in Raid and not enough power in Holy Shock. If Holy Shock moves bars, if World of Glory moves bars, you basically have it. You basically have it almost. And then it's almost like 80% fixed. It's back to like, at least in Mythic Plus and stuff like that, it's back to like instant heals that top up people that do good healing, and you can have the spot healing back that you used to have. And then with the Season 2 tier set with like Holy Prism and stuff like that, it would be a thing. Like, it's legitimately not even that hard, right? Like, if you wanted to make Holy Paladin, but like, I think they're scared of like how that's gonna trickle down in like raids. The problem with like Holy Paladin in raids is far too much power tied into beacons, which can be clunky to play, especially Virtue. Virtue can be clunky to play. Depending. Where is the DPS? There's only 3 groups, man. Buff Holy Power, buff Holy Shock, buff tiers, or even bring alive the Martyr. Lloyd of the Mortar. The most fun I've had. Like, I'll be honest with you, it sounds really weird, but simplicity is sometimes more. Remember that like ridiculously stupid gameplay of Holy Paladin with Ineffable Truth, where you just basically holy shocking. Like, it is kind of degenerate gameplay. Like, it is very simplistic, but goddamn, that was fun to play. Like, I don't know. Like I actually like I feel like the older I get that classic is relatively complex with the amount of buttons you have, but I feel like sometimes going back to like simple things is actually better. Like I actually genuinely believe that a lot of the classes could be more interesting by having simpler interactions. There's a couple of classes out there, especially with healers, that just have too many buttons for no real reason. For no real kind of... Remember, master eliminate healing? They're never gonna do that. Absorbs are too toxic in the game. Absorb, dude, how is it so hard to find DPS? Absorbs are too toxic to other healers. Well, they're reworking Holy Paladin again next expansion. I can't wait for the Holy Paladin in the World Within. I think actually looks interesting. I think in season 4 it's kind of dead. Like I just don't see anyone playing Holy Paladin like in season 4. I just like, yeah, let's relist. No, I'm saying not anyone playing, but like it's just like I feel like if you haven't enjoyed Holy Paladin in season 3, you're not really gonna enjoy Holy Paladin in season 4. There's nothing really changing outside of a tier set, which is not the same as it used to be in season 2. Like I mean, in power wise, I was going through like footage of Holy Paladin in season 2, and like it's fucking like all of your abilities like move bars, like every ability just like you didn't even need Holy Prism healing in season 2 because your fucking holy shocks, your tears and all that just like topping shit up like no problem. You didn't even need it. Like you didn't even, and it's mainly all tied into like holy shock and like spot healing from like holy power and stuff like that. A lot of that is so tied into it, right? Oh, we got one already. Nice. We're just gonna play 2 warlocks. I don't care. There's not enough thing. Remember when Glimmer had no cap? Oh wait, I missed it. Flux. In the same vein of catering to both Holy Paladin playsets, it's also really obvious with certain hero talents that they're basically passives that change everything about your playstyle on purpose for those casuals that don't want to deal with any changes and still be able to play their class and be fine, except... Yeah, like I think Blizzard is trying. Like I think Blizzard is definitely trying to please everyone here, and it, you know, while I don't really agree with it, I can see why they're doing it. They don't want the backlash and stuff like that. Consecration should still heal eye standing on it for Holy Paladin. It is like, I mean, it does fuck all. Like, okay, it's not gonna do shit, right? That talent. It does like couple of percent maybe, or something like that. It's not gonna. There is a talent where there's a really important talent, or at least in Mythic Plus, where if you're standing in consecration, your what is it? Your Word of Glory, or heals for more, which is actually, it kind of requires you to play around that. Like you really want to be casting. If you are casting Holy Power Spenders, you really want to be staying in consecration. That's like the big one, actually. That's like one of the big differences between Mythic Plus and Raid. You don't play that in Raid. But what trinkets do you predict will be best for us to Druid and Healer in Season 4? They actually buffed trinkets like 2 days ago. I have no idea. They've been doing a lot of trinket tuning so far. There's a couple of DPS trinkets. Like for Mythic Plus, there's a couple of really good DPS trinkets. Monk has some class trinkets that are pretty good as well. We're gonna have to wait when the changes are less volatile. Spinning Crankies legit heals so much on the Mistweaver Monk. I actually never played Mop. I missed Mop and Cataclysm. I was in college. At those times. I was like, I can't be a degenerate and play WoW. I need to work hard and get a career or something. And look what the fuck am I now, dude.
Watch your step.
The cringe lord of the cringiness. The depleter of keys.
Watch your step.
Oh, if I died, I would have been angry. The depleter of cringers, the man of the plebers. Part of the depleter squad united. I probably still play Holy Paladin and cry. I don't understand why people stick with healers that they might not like. I think you like Holy Paladin, you just don't like the power of Holy Paladin, right? There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with it. I still think they could have Holy Paladin changes. Because Blizzard actually listens to your feedback. The only problem is that Season 4 is just overlapping with the War Within. So I don't know how much attention they really have, right? Like, how much are they gonna be paying for paying attention for Season 4 versus the War Within? Like, that's the only thing. That's the only thing I can think of, like, why they won't balance, like, Vengeance Demon Hunters or something. Like, Vengeance Demon Hunters need balancing. Maybe they're gonna get, like, an intern to come in and say, like, hey, can you fix Season 4? Because I'm pretty sure they did that with the healer changes. I'm kidding, brother.
Watch your step.
Oh. Yo, Larry, I know you've been here for, like, 2 weeks now, but a lot of people are complaining about Season 4. Can you do something about it?
Watch your step.
Like, what's the story? Can you, like, go into Season 4 and just, like, quickly fix all of the issues? Shooting! I'll do it, sir! I think I will start with nerfing healers.
Watch your step.
Sounds about right. I think that's a good start. Holy Paladin seems to be fine. Yeah. Vengeance Demon Hunter, I think they're kind of weak.
Watch your step.
Oh man. I'm memeing, man. I'm memeing. I think Blizzard has been doing fucking insane work. Insane work lately. With the expansion, with like remixes, with the classic, with the kata. There's like so much shit going on. There's legitimately, like, when you say like I play WoW, you have to be like, which version? It's like when you say you play World of Warcraft these days, you might be like, what version, brother? Well, like, are you playing SOD? Are you playing Classic? Are you playing Rat? Are you playing? Are you gonna try the MOP remix? I mean, that's retail, right? Yeah, like the last, like, I don't really like, I'll be honest with you, anyone who's like super excited about Season 4, I'm not super excited about Season 4, I'll be honest with you. It feels like a filler content, and it is filler content. Dude, I'm really fucking liking Shaman, man. What is wrong with me? Is there something mentally wrong with me? Why am I having so much fun?
Watch your step.
Dude, it's so fun, man! Oh! Dude, I'm gonna pull aggro and die.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Bro, Shaman is so fun. I'm gonna start singing,
Run out.
and you don't want that to happen.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Should I play my Shaman? Are we a Shaman family right now? Uh-oh, they might die.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured
Damn.
the pools below, I require your aid.
I'm loving Shaman. I play all healers with the exception of Druid for most part. I'm an alt whore. Dude, and I'm the biggest one. I love my healers. I also think the whole Plunderstorm drama could have been avoided if they announced the remix thing at the time. What was the Plunderstorm drama that people weren't happy about it? I think Plunderstorm overall was a decent hit. Or am I living in the bubble?
Breath incoming.
Or am I a bubble man?
Breath incoming.
Oh my god, Cloudburst was literally about to go off there.
Breath incoming.
Man, legitimately, Cloudburst was about to go off again. I'm like mistiming it by a second. Okay. If you play it properly, you can definitely get the bad boy in there. I literally mistimed it by a second every single time.
Interrupt.
Dude. Maybe I do not feel the 5% healing nerf at all.
Well done. You have secured the first pool.
Interrupt.
Now
I do not feel that shit at all, man. Not gonna lie.
Interrupt.
Hmm. It's probably because I was playing Healing Stream Totem, and the Healing Stream Totem was bugged with the 2 set, and I was probably fucking up a lot of the uptime with the 2 set. I actually think that's it, man. Oh.
Crowd control.
Man, I am having such a good time here.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
It's because you overgeared. Overgeared what? You get scaled to this. Plus 10 is a plus 20 or close to plus 20.
Crowd control.
There is a decent amount of setup time, right?
Interrupt. Crowd control.
Dude, I actually think High Tide Chain Heal might actually be the most boosted heal now. Like, that shit is basically Shalon's gift.
You are all
Holy crap.
of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
It's probably because of the crit as well I'm getting, right? No, brother. Maybe Shaman isn't coming next season. Maybe Shaman isn't coming next season, boys. Oh my god, I literally placed my healing rain in that tree, dude! Okay, maybe Shaman is not a thing anymore. Bro, like, I'm actually cringing. I think the Warlock has burning thing on him. He's doing this on purpose. Bro, do you see this? I think he turned it off now. What? That primordial wave was not good. Oh.
Interrupt 2.
Dude, imagine if Shaman would have a like a proper raid buff type of thing. The max range I get with my best heal, shoot up or you will leave. Wait, what? When did this happen? Destroys OP in season 4 by every kid that is Demo on top. Demo is also very good. Destruction requires big pulls. Demo is also very good, man. Destruction requires huge like relatively big poles to work around. I don't think Destro would be all that fun in like a pogue or something. My cloudburst is disgustingly bad.
AOE incoming.
Man, purging these by themselves is ultra cringe.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Attack shield. AOE incoming.
Man, my cloudburst is literally like I'm mistiming my cloudburst. Like I don't even know.
Attack shield. AOE incoming.
Why is my like I have zero mana issues, even with casting. What is going on?
Attack shield.
Yeah, it's probably because I'll see what my overall healing was. My overall healing on Druid and others were like 140k overall. So I'll see what this one's gonna be.
Stealth casting.
Wait, why is this not showing the debuff?
Stealth casting.
Yeah, this is not showing the debuff. Oh my god.
Stealth casting.
And my cloudburst expired, brother. Just end me.
casting. Resto Shaman.
I mean, if this was actually legitimately long fight, I would have mana issues.
Resto Shaman.
$121k, it's not that much.
Thank you, champion. The light
And Cloudburst actually end up juicing it, dude. What the fuck?
vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Dude, imagine if it didn't have the 5% nerf. Imagine if it didn't have that. Dude, I loved my shaman. I loved my shaman. Holy mackerel, dude. I really liked it.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog. That's a good one.
Didn't want to do it. The Cloudburst healing would be insane if your timing wasn't out. You're always gonna do overhealing with Cloudburst. You're always gonna do it, especially with the. Oh wait, what is the uptime? What is the uptime of the 2-set bonus? 56%. Can I check the other one? Can I check the other one? I don't think it was that much off with the healing stream. Imagine if it didn't, like, why did it have to nerf Shaman healing, man? I don't get it. Why did it have to nerf it by 5%? Why? 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 Wait, someone asked me about Omni CD question. Sorry, someone asking. That's dude. I have no idea who I'm maining. I have no idea. I actually really enjoyed Shaman here. I have no fucking idea. I'll be honest. This threw me off the loop. How does Druid new talents feel? I think they're actually really interesting. Healing through damage is always gonna be fun for me. I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. 12 million damage, acid rain. Yeah, acid rain is doing 30%. Usually something else. I mean, I'm getting 36% crit, and with more gear, and like my gear is not optimized. Okay, my gear is not really crazy optimized. I don't even have. I do have. You know what? I do have embellishments. I want to do one press key. Press key. Press key. Dude, now I don't know whom I want to play. How are Holy Paladins looking? They're alright. They're okay. What do you think of the latest hero talents that came out? Healer ones? Latest? Which were the latest ones? Is it something that happened just now? Did they nerf Shaman because the mastery is insane? No, mastery is not insane. Resto Shaman mastery is a meme to some extent. Because like it either does nothing or it's either great, and there's like no in between type of thing, right? I actually wish they would rework it in a different way. Do you think the nerf drops Shaman down a little bit? It doesn't help, right? I don't think Shaman is gonna be meta in Mythic Plus, if that's what you're asking. I think a lot of people are gonna put Shaman in like B tier. They're gonna put it in B tier because of they don't give you like a raid buff. You don't need an interrupt when you have like Vengeance Demon Hunter. You don't need like CCs when you have Vengeance Demon Hunter in meta. So I think a lot of people are gonna put it in B tier, but I'm not gonna put it in B tier. I don't think. I still think Shaman is a juicer. Hello, Max. I hope you're doing well as well, man. Thank you for the kind words. When I come back on my prez and worry about this a lot, moreover to push high keys. Right now, it's gonna be for main for me. It's gonna be prez or Shaman or Druid. So let's see which one I'm gonna have more fun with. Because prez is pretty juicy too, man. But this is why we have alts. And this is why we have alts. Sorry, this is how I yawn. Overly sexual. It's just the best way. Yawn. What are you watching? Mad Skills TV. Oh, he's just real tired. He had a long day. I was considering Present Shaman, and that's what I'm deciding. Oh, you didn't think want to come? Sometimes I never healed before, but gonna ask me to main a healer for season 4. Nice. Oh, Priest, Void Reaver, and Oracle. Yeah, I didn't see all of those. I didn't look at all those. I know Void Reaver looks insane. The Oracle looks a little bit lazy in the design wise. There's one thing that worries me about Prez. I mainly poke Mistweaver and most pokes spread out. I don't know if I would play Prez. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't think I would play Preservation for Pugs. It would just... It's too annoying. Like I know you can play around it, and I know you can have a good time, but like I feel like I've played Preservation for 2 seasons, and believe me, no matter how good, even in season 1 when Preservation was insane in terms of HPS, even when it was meta and insane, there is nothing like missing your big cast because someone is not stacked up and then they die and then you're like, fuck this. Like, it will eventually, and this is why I think people have, I think Preservation has fallen off so much. It will eventually grind you down, the range limitation. That's the best way I can put this. It'll grind you down. Healing can already be stressful, annoying, multitasking, people expect this and all. And then on top of that, having range limitations, I can almost guarantee you, it will grind you down. This is what happened to me. That's what happened to me. You just get grinded, man. Which healer is the best for pugs? I have a YouTube video about pugs for season 3, which is 100% relevant for season 4. Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman, and usually like for pug, like weekly 20 keys. Usually it would be like, yeah, it's my subjective opinion. Factually, Resto Shaman is the best pug healer if you want to carry your groups. I'm willing to stake it. Factually, the best pug healer for Mythic Plus weekly keys is Resto Shaman. You have the highest carry potential with that healer because of the utility that you provide. Best healer interrupt, knockback, knockup, AoE stun, purge, poison cleansing totem for afflicted, absolutely insane for afflicted. If you die, you can reincarnate. It's just made for pugs, right? It's made for pugs. It's made to fix people's mistakes, right? The juicer, the one and only, Resto. If you're looking for like an easy healer that can just like do good healing in pugs and fix a lot of people's mistakes, I think Holy Priest is probably like the easiest. But like Holy Priest, like Priest doesn't have utility. Like you can't interrupt. You have limited AoE stops. Like you have nothing, right? Like you have nothing as a priest. Like you rely on the group. Like you can heal well and easily, but you rely on the group to actually do the interrupts, to do the stones and all of that. Like you're not gonna carry the group. Like if you're a good Resto Shaman, you can solo certain interrupts, like important interrupts. You can solo, you can do the stops that need the with one shot or whatever. Like you can do so much, right? The world is your oyster as a Resto Shaman, and I love oysters. But I stopped eating oysters because I had poison. I had food poisoning, and I'm not going through that shit again. It was horrific. That's it. Oysters are... It's not even from oysters. It's not even from oysters, boys. The moment you experience the same content on another healer than Prez, immediately know you've been playing with handicap all time. June, I'm not gonna disagree with that. That's pretty accurate. I think it just takes time to realize that. I turned my Brewmaster into Mistweaver to try healing, and I was clearing 20s after 1 week. It almost felt too easy to heal with. Just keep ORM and just DPS. I was leaning Resto Shaman, but now if I CBA with that many keybinds, yeah, that's one of the issues. Or Resto Druid for cat DPS. Yeah, it requires more. I'm sure because as I asked many times, which is the best healer for raids, I'm playing Druid, Paladin, Druid, and Shaman. Which is the best healer for raids? I'll be honest with you, I'll put it in the best way possible. Very few people who even cares about raiding in season 4. Who even cares about raiding? It's the same. It's the old shitty content. I would do a solid and play the healer that you enjoy. Like the amount like I'm not gonna do like a raid tier list for healers in Mythic in raid or something like that. Because who even cares, right? It's old content type of thing. I would play the healer that you enjoy the most, man, because most of the content is nerfed bosses and stuff. And when you say about like best healers in raid, like if you really want to look into like raid, like are you missing like Paladin's 3% damage reduction? Devour, are you missing that? Are you missing Devour? Because that can be good. Druid in raid. Druid brings very little to raid content, and it's been nerfed by 5%. Shaman has also been nerfed by 5%. You know who's gonna be the? You know who's probably gonna be topping meters in possibly in raids? I think Prez has high possibility. I think Prez has high possibility of doing really well in raids. Let me see. I think Monk will still do well in raids. You know what? The booster thing is actually 100% right, man. You know why? Because we're probably gonna be boosting raids, and I need to play healers that are good, brother. Let's just go double Warlock. Fuck it, man. And then we'll get a tank. You're right, man. Yeah, but I'm not playing a healer for the raid. Like the raid is, if the raid is gonna ask me to play a healer for Faded, I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it. Do Shamans use mouse over macros for win share? If you want, yeah. There's a lot of like, you could use a lot of like help harm macros for Shaman. Even in mythic raiding, it doesn't matter in season 4. Like I'll be honest with you, like I think there is a lot of caring for season 4 in Mythic Plus, because I think Mythic Plus just genuinely is a type of content that people fall into after the raids have been cleared and raids are no longer important. People just fall into Mythic Plus, and like Mythic Plus becomes the driving force of a patch. At least that's the way I see it. And with season 4, I think like there's nothing, like I'll be honest with you, there's nothing worse than re-clearing the old raids again that are fresh in your mind, right? Because raids don't even have, from what I'm aware of, they don't even have affixes in raids. So it's literally basically just reprogging or redoing the old bosses. At least that's the way I see it. In my raid team, like I think there's very few people who actually give a shit about the raiding there. They're only doing it for like boosting or something, to get gold, to get the G's, right? If so, can you give it? I don't use a mouse over macro for it. You can if you do. You can do it with click if you want. You can go into click. You can go into click and you can just. I don't have it here, and you can just add it to here. Add it to here, and then right click it and put it as hovercast. And that becomes like a mouse over type of thing. It's very easy. You don't need to use click though. Click is kind of a little bit outdated, right? Is Alpha live? Oh my god, I didn't want to check, dude. Oh shit. I might have to restart it. Yeah, boy! Let's fucking go! Yeah, boy. I'm probably not gonna play a lot of alpha today because I'm so tired and I just wanted to finish season 4 testing. Today's changes to Windstock, I feel Resto Druid could do big healer damage in raids. I think it's interesting what they're doing with it, for sure. You sleep with raid and wife mythic plus. Let's go. I'm using Click for healing. I'm still using Click. Click is great, man. Click is great. Like, I mean, Blizzard has implemented it in their game anyway, so Click is a good thing. Guys, can I hear your opinion? Is there people here who are 120% sure which character they're maining? Can you tell me which character you're maining? I want to see, like, what is the popularity heading towards? What is the popularity? What is the thing? What are people going for? What is the juicer? I know what I will main, of course. Well, Beamster is a Mistweaver extraordinaire. Monk, all specs, Resto Druid. I think there's gonna be a couple of Resto Druids. I'm expecting more Holy Priest. I'm expecting more Holy Priest to jump up. I think Holy Priest is gonna be a very popular spec in Season 4. I mean, Resto Druid since VOD. Damn. Either Evoker, Druid, Monk, Shaman, Priest, or Paladin for me. That's a clock. That's a good choice. Mistweaver not because it's going to be meta or some shit, because the spec I played for 8 years. Holy Priest, good healer. The rework, great damage, but lack of mythic plus utility turns me off. You know, organized group you can do well, or not even organized group actually. I still think it should be fine. Probably gonna be a mix of Mistweaver and Holy Paladin. I see you like the melee healers. I like it. I'm not sure at all, bro. I main healer. I got one title as Prez Season 1. Nice, man. Aug Season 2. And now I meta slaved Monk for Season 3. But I really want Prez or Holy Paladin to be S tier. What's your current thoughts? I don't think Holy Paladin is going to be S tier. And I don't think Prez is going to be S tier. Because Augmentation and Devastation exists. I don't think any of those heals are gonna be S tier, if I'm honest with you. But I think Preservation has higher chance than Holy Paladin actually. Most people are loyalists to. Let me know if I miss a thing. Most people are loyalists to max out 2 or 3 specs. You aren't normal, Mr. Omni Healer. That's what happens when I'm up a pagan. To be honest, Preservation could be like if. I just don't see, like, Augmentation still feels like something you want in really high keys. I just feel like it's like Preservation has to battle that, right? I think that's a great state of mind when they don't know means Blizzard is doing some good balance. I think the healer balance is not going to be bad at all in Season 4. Holy Paladin needs to rework like Mistweaver. Holy Priest got for a chance to be meta. Mistweaver, like Holy Paladin, I genuinely believe Holy Paladin could use with 3 changes and it could be close to meta. They would need 3 changes to do it. Because technically, Red Paladin is strong. But I don't think Red Paladin is gonna be meta as it is right now, or like as big, and I don't think Pro Paladin is gonna be meta if Vengeance Demon Hunters are there. So technically, there is a spot for a Paladin spec. There is a spot for a Paladin. Uh-oh, the mic is cutting out. What the hell? What is this mic? Oh, am I back? Am I back? Are we back? I think it's fixed itself. Good. Good. It's fixed itself, guys. It's good. What will you main in the War Within? What will you main in the War Within? Is this a serious question or like... Brother, you're gonna ask me like 5 months time. You're gonna ask me like 5 months time. What will I main in the War Within? Do you want me to give you a tier list? Do you want me to give you a tier list for War Within best healers? Dude, if they remove the range limitations for preservation, maybe Prez. I can say Holy Paladin being used more this season if the DPS meta is gonna be casters. Why so? Actually, I wanna know why so. Holy Paladin synergizing with casters. I'm trying to think of why, but I might be missing something. Just based off utility? I think utility is a little bit too overused these days. You know who gives the best utility? You know who gives the best utility? DPS and healers that pump damage and healing. Then all of a sudden, those classes become amazing utility classes. Have you not seen this happen? I've been doing this long enough to notice that like... Do you remember Mistweaver Monk Season 2? Ah, dude. Mistweavers, they just don't have the utility. They're not good, man. They don't have the utility in Season 2. They're not good healers. They can't do it. Season 3 comes around, they're pumping damage and healing. You know what? Mistweaver's utility is actually really fucking good. Mistweaver actually has really good utility. When I think about it, Mistweaver has the best utility out of there. Utility is almost coming across like a meme to me now, man. It's like utility can be absolutely overlooked if your class is pumping. If your class is pumping, it can people tend to forget it, you know. People tend to forget it. It's actually funny. It's something that I've noticed a little while, and like, because like people were talking about how bad Mistweaver was in Season 2 because lack of utility and all that, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, it's not that bad. That's just because it's pumping healing, brother. Pump up, like, let's do it. Let's not Papega. Let's see preservation. We got Alpha to play. Need food both. You know what? That would actually be a good clip. If that's a clip, I'm gonna check it out. I'll look at that clip after it. The people are already saying like, go. They're like, go. Put in the key. They're already getting impatient. I don't wanna upset people. Preservation damage is very good. Brother, there is no shot. He's not pulling anything. He's pulling just one.
Watch your step.
Okay. I needed to get this might be the smallest pulls EU. Let's see. Dude, I'm fucking leaving this group. This guy's pulling 2 at a time. What the fuck am I seeing? The fuck am I seeing? This, okay, this guy might die actually. I think this is a little bit. I mean, who cares? It'll be fine. It's just my DPS is gonna be. It's not gonna be the same as the others because we do a big pull at the start, and then we YOLO. Safety first. Safety first, god damn it. Dude, this guy's taking so much damage. I think the guy is pulling for him. I think the shaman is pulling for him or something. Someone is pulling for the tank for sure. Dude, I tell you, there is no shot this guy's playing properly. He's taking absolutely... Dude, this guy, there is no shot. I think this guy might have played this character for the first time ever or something. He's taking so much damage. Like, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, man. No, this guy's not playing it properly. He's doing like no self-healing as well. Is either not playing like... He's doing some weird build or something, or I don't know. It's not supposed to be like this. Which is not like, you know, it's not... Let's do it. Let's see if Preservation can heal through this. It's a good challenge, man. This is what normal keys look like rather than where you see organized, you know. You'll see this more than the juicer. Oh shit, was that me, brother? I think that might have been me, man. I think we might have to reset this. Let's fucking go, man. Challenge accepted. When is your birthday? In May? Oh my god. This is wild. Dude, this mob right here is 100% gonna kill him like 5 times. This mob here hits so hard on the tanks. I'm gonna try my darnest to keep them alive. I'm gonna try my darnest to keep it alive. Oh my god. Okay. I think this is a little bit too much. Um, the group is willing to stay. That's kind of cool, man. One more, brother. Let's go. No, it's not alpha. I've seen the alpha. I didn't get into alpha. They said I depleted too many keys on live servers to get into alpha. And I couldn't argue with that logic. Like, I mean, what am I gonna say? I didn't. Have you seen a good mix of tanks? You know what? Actually, I have. I actually have. It's been actually interesting to see. My birthday in May is May 12th. Sorry if I didn't say it. I think I got distracted. May 12th. I will keep him alive. You turning 21? That's the right answer. See? Listen to X now. He knows how to say it, how to please. No way, same here. You're joking. You made 12th as well. There's no shot. I don't believe you. I'm 100% dead here. What the fuck is this damage? Preservation is 100% meta, okay?
Your step.
my god, he stood in the poop. Yeah, but I would have been fucked there, right? I would have been fucked if I wasn't in range.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require
1999. Wait, you're born in the 2000s. What? See, just get out of here, bro. Okay. You make me feel old. Two of my nieces and my best friend, my husband, and you have birthday in May. Dude, that's a busy month.
Breath incoming.
You talked to Ian when I was in London. Yeah, Ian was in London. He was in London, man. We're dead. You know what? I'm feeling like Shaman is the boy for me.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
I'm old, man. You don't want to be like me, okay? Oh no. I did the wrong one. I don't have reversions on and I'm using my empowered abilities. Like, what am I doing, brother? Dude, having to heal this tank is fucking wild. Like, this guy is taking so much damage. Like, it's definitely not comparable to my other runs.
well done. You have secured the first.
He's taking so much more damage than he's supposed to. Do you know where they were in London? Beamster. Man, Warlock, come down close. Okay, just die. In game, of course. Bro, how? Is this gonna be so rough? I mean, I got casted on the thing. But let's just do it. Do it for Tyven. Which has he tried? Almost all of them now. She's swirly wars, that's stasis. No, there's something wrong with the tank. The tank's taking way too much damage, but I don't mind it because it just gives me a perspective to see how I can heal with it. Tank is taking probably 50% more than it should be taking. Which is fine. I don't like. I want to see if I can actually. Oh my god, I'm plebin, brother. Bro. I actually think it's like healing a havoc. He has 10% uptime on demon spikes. I need to do this again. What's a good uptime on demon spikes? How could this guy improve? There's 14% uptime on it. I don't know what's good or bad for that. I don't know what's a good uptime for demon spikes. Should be like 50, 60. The guy just wasn't using his thing. I'll do one more. I played Shaman. Shaman was really fucking fun. I did not feel the 5% nerf at all. Oh, is this the thing? Uh-oh, the mic is cutting out. What the hell? When tier list, this is the tier list right now. All healers are good. After the nerf, legitimately, all healers are so close, man. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. Man. Wait, what are these 3 dragon things? Should I play Shaman, a preservation evoker? If the range is unlimited. Oh no. Full melee comp. I don't use virus, I can click straight from my book. I mean, that is the one and only way of doing it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the
Watch your
primal.
step.
Oh! Oh, dude! That was so fucked.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Bro, this is not a...
Crowd control.
This is what I mean, man. When you have such a fucking range comp, like, legitimately, you're...
Watch your step.
Oh!
Watch your step. Crowd control. your step. Charging.
Sacrifice themselves so that I can return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
Oh, I think he pulled the aggro off one of these. Dude, this warrior is taking like no damage.
Charging. 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 Watch your step.
I didn't get the warlock. I didn't get the hunter. Dude, it is so awkward to make this work with like full range squad.
Watch your step.
The Boomkin definitely was what is the hunter doing? Why is it so far out?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Run out. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, that is horrific. I had echo in
Watch your step. Run out.
am I gonna take this? You can release. Oh, Druid's offline.
I require your aid. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist
Press with melee comp better than Shaman? Oh, if you have a full melee comp, yeah, Press could do well.
I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who
Dude, why can't I, like, what's going on? I can't even get. I don't know. To move Heart of the Wild proc into regular talent, yeah. I don't know. That's why interesting Druid PvP downs keep being absorbed into regular talents, which was the case for the other healers. I'm happy. Like, it's not only the proc of the Heart of the Wild. That thing is nice, but it's not like, it's nothing like crazy exciting. What's exciting is that you heal while in Heart of the Wild. Your damage is converted to healing in Heart of the Wild. That shit is, or at least depending on which abilities you use, that shit is awesome. That shit is just OP. Dude, I'm so tired. This is my last dungeon. Major class reworks. Shit. Shaman just seemed farcier. Oh, they're just mentioning the stuff that they did.
Look into my eyes and don't be shy. Feel the music in your blood tonight. Feel the rhythm in my bones. What do you say? I don't know. Nah, I can't hear you out. Yeah. Follow through the mellow. I can show you the right moves for you.
Would like to reduce active keybinds and increase the base power of rejuvenation. Offer some Heart of the Wild gameplay with the removal of Adaptive Swarmer. Opting to replace it with some new Heart of the Wild synergy that both increases the uptime effect to enable Druids to focus on the hybrid gameplay further for its duration. Rejuvenation healing increased by 30%. That is wild. Improves swipe is removed and they give you the benefit. Moon was removed. Talent is now baseline for balanced druids. Also, abundance was changed as well. These are nice. Hey mouse, I'm nearly finished, Piggins. Did I just delete the moonkin part of the master shapeshifter? Last time I checked, they still had the Moonkin. No, not the Moonkin part. Star Surge and Starfire. They don't say anything about the, or they don't say anything about the Moonkin thing. You don't have Moonkin as a Resto Druid anymore. That's it. It's Geo over. I wonder what the best DPS portion will be, because I was using Hard the Wild with Dreamos and Arius, and spamming like Rat was doing a lot of off healing. Because I was running with Master Shapeshifter as well just to try it out, and that was pretty fucking insane if I'm being honest. Why are they leaving? God damn it, that Druid who went offline. I'm gonna find him. And I'm gonna spank him. I would have finished this dungeon by now. And just went offline and then we had to reset, man. What a cringer, dude. What's a cringer, mate? When are the next PTO books and nerfs coming out? Wait, I'm getting a call. Ian is calling me. Ian, when are you doing PTO changes? Yeah. Yeah. Friday, 6 p.m. Central. Friday, 6 p.m. Central. A memeing player. I don't know. There's no guarantee, man. Maybe there is not gonna be any PTO changes. Who knows? If I were to bet Friday night, tomorrow night, that's when they usually do it. But there has been times when the patch is about to release and Blizzard is like, fuck, we forgot something. Especially in the last season of the thing. They're like, fuck, we forgot something. And they release it like last minute, like a day or two or something before it. They've done that before. Which kind of messes up my videos ideas, because if I were to do like a tier list for healers, the tier list for healers is legitimately, purely dependent on what the composition is gonna be for Mythic Plus. Because I think healers are relatively in a decent spot in terms of balance. So it would be so dependent on that. Did anyone get alpha, guys? Did anyone get alpha? Dude, why? We need one last run, please, guys. 2 DPS for Ruby life pools. Wait, is that Mythic Keystone, or is it supposed to be... Or is it supposed to be Mythic Plus? Is it supposed to be Mythic Keystone or Mythic Plus? I can't remember. Are we queued in the wrong one? Awesome. He said no alpha for shit classes, I'm doomed. I was gonna join your queue, but I don't even see it in the group finder. Your keys counting as a different language for some reason. Why is he not inviting you? I think he's AFK, man. I think he's AFK or something. Your Q count, did you get alpha man? I didn't get it. They said people who deplete keys. I've reached my key depletion limit. I've depleted too many mythic plus keys, and they said no alpha for you. It is what it is, right? Bro. Okay. I tell you, we were waiting in the queue because of some fucking weird language restriction or some shit. Did you get alpha balances or ASIM? Did you get alpha? Because the alpha thing went out. Oh, I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Today's season 4 testing. The last dungeon. Oh, what is this? Oh my Jehovah, dude. Send me your credit card information. I'll be able to list you in the alpha. I just need your credit card information, your identification number, your full name and address, and then I'll be able to send out the alpha invites. It's just what it is. It's just how it works.
Little noob would
I'm memeing. In case people, this is a joke. You do not send me anything, okay? In case people. Wait, what the fuck is this? Reducing melee? I think the class tree has a lot of issues. This node right here is fucking cringe. This needs to be removed. Everything else should be fine. Yeah, it's a 2-pointer as well. If it was 1 point, it wouldn't be too bad. That's the only issue that I have with that thing. With that thing, in order to get to it, I think that's a little bit cringe to pick up. Everything else is, I. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna take Source of Magic. Don't give me Source of Magic. I don't. I've been testing it without it, so. Are we playing some Mythic Plus this week? To be honest, I wouldn't mind doing it. I think it would be fun to try it a bit more. Just look at my Evoker, maybe I'll get my range issues over the change in the War Within. Yeah, the War Within looks nice.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primal.
Watch your step.
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the
Bro.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
That was pretty bad by me, not gonna lie. Dude, you can see how much damage. You can see how much damage or healing a full firebread does from the talent. Like, it actually is so fucking satisfying to see that.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step.
You see, I'm not even running the thing.
Watch your step.
If only you could have understood that I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
My allies sacrificed
It's Jova!
their natural state. I will not fail.
Charging.
I wanted to kill him.
Charging.
No, this is no meme run. I just haven't used rescue in like 20 years.
Charging.
You will not interfere.
Watch your step.
Doom you.
Oh, I fucked it up, man. Motherfuck. I'm gonna find where you live. And we're gonna go for a barbecue.
Watch your step.
Oh! Bro. No.
Watch your step.
You see, this is the problem. Everyone's like the other side, and I'm just... And I'm just like plebbing.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pool of data,
Range players doing all they can to avoid preservation of Evoker heals. Dude, you gotta do what you get. It's simple work. It's... You got... Dude, they're releasing all the feedback blue posts. Yeah, the hero talent. You're getting the tier set basically in the hero talents. It's beautiful. Wait, where's he going? Yeah, a lot of tanks tend to do this. Dude, I'm playing so fucking bad. I thought that these would actually do damage, bro.
Target you. Crowd control. Crowd control. AOE incoming.
Dude, I should use Living Flames more for spot healing as well. Please pull this. Please go, my friend. Pull it for daddy. Okay, that sounds so cringe. He's gonna do it away. It just came back. I think I've decided on two characters that I want to play. This is so bad. He's literally flying here. Okay. I'm not gonna use. This is. He flies to the other side, man. No, brother. Scam the game with no mythic plus. I'm a Papega, dude. You know what I'm like. Did they really go to this side? Are you kidding me, man?
Crowd control. Boy. Prey.
Jamie, thank you, dude. Oh my god, he's dead. It's because I'm not there, man.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
That was a train. I'm running these, but these are not the best. It's just that I ran them across the board. I've ran them across the board on all the healers. So might as well, right? To have proper testing.
Target you.
Oh my god, I'm actually dying. Dude. How did this end up getting pulled? Yeah, dude, there's so little. How did this, dude? I don't. We should have just went left, killed that dragon, and not have to worry about it.
Breath incoming.
I can't even go in there. Ugh.
Breath incoming.
Dude, why am I still bugged?
Breath incoming.
Oh my god. I have them on me. Oh. How can I get out of it? I need to die. Okay. It finally reset. Where's my shadow melt? Yo, Sly, how you doing, dude? Where me shadow melt?
Breath incoming.
Bro, I end up using so much of my shit on that. It's actually cringe.
Breath incoming.
How do we pull the one on the left? Oh my god, man. There's a mob just hitting people as well. This has been such a... To be honest, that actually went pretty well. That actually went pretty well. The healing output is actually kind of wild, man, not gonna lie. Melee range increase from blue post for Mistweaver. What did he say? Take it easy, Mr. Dean, man. Oh, that's for Druid. I mean, that's kind of good, right? Oh, it's across the game. Wait, I need to read this. I'm cringing. Wow. Okay, brother. Yeah, my reversion, dude, I play that so badly. Oh, they're doing all increased melee range. That is so cool. That is so fucking cool, honestly. They're increasing all the melee range. That's been increasing across in a way we're not happy with, so we're removing most of them. Default melee range has increased since the talents were originally created, allowing specs to increase range. So the way it appears they should be. Wait, what? I can't read this in the thing. Dude, what is this damage, man? I'm trying to read, but I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I'm gonna read it. I'm trying to read the whole post. I'm gonna die. Let me just do this then. Let me just do this. I'm playing like horrific.
AoE incoming.
I'm not actually as impressed on Evoker as I thought it would be. I mean, it's good. Like the melee range, the melee range, this is the melee range. The range thing is gonna be too fucking annoying.
Attack shield. AoE incoming. Attack shield. AoE incoming. Resto Shaman.
Dude, this is one of those. This is like one of those.
Resto Shaman. Stop casting. Stop casting.
Oh my god, brother.
Stop casting.
You're dead. And there's absolutely nothing I can do with that overlap. Literally nothing I can do with that overlap. Oh, it's such a shit one. Stop casting. And then you all get the fucking thing.
Casting.
Like, how cringe is this? Like, there's a way to prevent that shitty overlap.
Stop casting.
Nah, I had more fun on my shaman, to be honest. I had more fun on my shamumu, I think.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe.
I think I had more fun on my shamumu, dude.
Are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard.
I think my main is gonna be shaman. What is this article? I actually read this article and I didn't look at that. Look at the thing. Astral Influence no longer increases the range of melee attacks. We are revisiting increased melee range talents across the game. These talents make the melee experience inconsistent across classes in a way we're not happy with. So we're removing most. Default melee range has increased since these talents were originally created, allowing specs with increased range to attack from well outside where it appears they should be able to. Cat form now increases melee attack and ability range by 3 yards. Wow. So there is, so if you're melee, you're fucking melee, okay? If you're melee, you're melee. You ain't gonna get out of that melee range. That's an interesting take actually. Because Mistweaver, I felt like... I feel like it's definitely gonna impact Paladin for the long reach, but we'll see. Anyways, I was gonna do something and I forgot now. Yeah, I definitely felt like I had the most fun on Resto Shaman. Does that sound weird? I actually had the most fun on Shaman. I actually had a blast on Shaman. Yes, that does sound weird. I don't know what's wrong with me. There's something wrong with me. I'm going to bed. I'm not gonna be playing Alpha today. I'll be playing Alpha tomorrow. I'll upload some videos as well. There's gonna be a lot of content. If you wanna subscribe to Matskills Plebage.tv. I'm gonna do the tier list, but I just genuinely don't know, man. Like, it's gonna be so dependent on a comp, I feel. I feel like it's so gonna be dependent on the comp. So dependent on the comp. Like, I feel all healers felt actually relatively okay after the nerfs. I don't know, man. Like, it's gonna be so dependent, man. I'm trying to get... What is my tier list? Is this the most fun tier list? Like, the thing is that The thing is, does this have preservation in it? It has to have. It does. The thing is that like healer tier list is so dependent on like comps, man. Like let's say Vengeance is there. Let's say Augmentation is there. Maybe even Devastation, let's say. Let's say where's my boy Shadow Priest? Am I blind? Let's say Shadow Priest is in the comp. Let's say you have a tank, Augmentation, Shadow Priest, Fire Mage. You have 3 DPS. You're looking at this comp. I just have this here just in case, like Augmentation can swap around. So it's like, let's say you have this comp which is really strong right now. You could also have a Destruction. Demo is not bad, but you can also have Destruction Warlock come in here as well. You could have Destruction Warlock come in here. You could have Devastation come in here. You could maybe have like something like a Red Paladin is alright, I guess. Outlaw is alright, I guess. Arms is doing pretty okay. It just pumps damage, right? And like, is this? Are they not gonna do any changes for this? Red is doing alright as well. So it's like, are they not gonna do any changes to swap around the meta? Vengeance has been strong for so long, man. Like, are they not gonna change this up? Like, let's say you have a comp like this with Vengeance, Aug, Shadow Priest, and Fire Mage, which very much could be the meta spec, the meta group for like season 4. Let's say maybe you don't want Aug. Let's say you want to go triple. You could have Devastation. You could have a Destruction. Let's say the Augmentation Evoker doesn't want to do a key as Augmentation and they're gonna swap to Devastation. You could do that as well. Like, you can swap around a couple of these if you want. If you don't want the Aug, or if you don't want like... So it's like, in this comp, I feel like healers after the nerfs are in a relatively like close to each other. It's close to each other. Like, this comp could benefit a lot out of Restoration Druid because they don't have a Mark of the Wild. They will like a Mark of the Wild here. Boomkin is not bad, but I don't think it's S tier levels. I don't think Boomkin would replace like an Aug, Shadow Priest, or Fire Mage. I don't think they would replace it. So you want to squeeze in that Mark of the Wild somehow, and you could get Resto Druid, and that would push Resto Druid as an S tier healer, right? Let's say on Friday they nerf Shadow Priest and Shadow Priest goes down. Let's say they nerf Shadow Priest and you're like, oh, Shadow Priest has been nerfed, it's no longer gonna be meta. I don't want to do it. Like, you could easily fit in. Let's say instead of Shadow Priest they're gonna replace it with Destruction. You could easily have something like a Holy Priest or Discipline Priest come in there. Interchangeable in my opinion. And then Priest will be S tier. Right? Like, easily. And you could play any of them. Let's say you do a really high tyrannical key and you need survivability, you play Discipline Priest, double pain suppression. You have barrier, you have 3% damage reduction, lenience, you have stronger shields. Yeah, why not? Or like, you feel like you're not playing Discipline Priest and you want to play Holy Priest. Holy Priest is pumping in damage. You can do that. But like, Shadow Priest is looking to be really strong right now. So that takes Priest out of that S tier position, right? Let's say you want to play your Preservation Evoker and you're looking at this and like, well, we got Aug in here. We got Og in here. Don't really want to have Og and Prez at the same time. One of you's gotta go. And it's most likely gonna be Prez. But let's say Og gets nerfed or something, and then Dev gets nerfed or something. And you don't want to play with Evoker. You could have Preservation in there as well. But the problem with Preservation is that right now the comp is looking very caster heavy. So even in organized content, you can stack, but there are certain bosses that don't really let you stack that well. So you're just gonna have annoying time with like all the ranged running around like headless chicken type of thing, right? You're not gonna have that much fun. And so it's like that kind of takes it out of it, right? Stay Preservation, Evoker main. There are 2 specs that are too good for it to be in the best comp. I don't think people really care about this season. Everyone will play whatever they like most in Pandaria. You'll be surprised about pushing Mythic Plus. You'll be surprised. I fully agree that most people will probably take it easy with Season 4, but they'll be hardcore. People will want the Season 4 title and all that. 100%, I can guarantee you. But not to the same level than before. So that takes like Preservation out of here. Let's say you want, who am I missing? Monk. So Monk has been nerfed, but it's not 13% nerfed because in Mythic Plus Ancient Teachings and few other things are not nerfed. You could have Monk in this comp. You could have Monk in this comp. Sure, it's not a full melee comp. You're not taking advantage of Mystic Touch. It's not really doing anything, but you have like Gracious Pour for avoidance if people are stacking. What is Gracious Pour range actually? Just out of interest, because it doesn't say on the tooltip, right? Is it something like 10 yards? I need to get a weak order for. Is it 8 yards? It's very short. So even to get advantage of that, you need to kind of. Even to get advantage of that, oh, it's within 10 yards. Ional is within 10 yards. It's still very short, man. I still think you could have a Mistweaver comp in there. And who knows? Who knows, man? Like, at any given point, they could nerf a lot of these specs. And maybe a melee comp is going to emerge. Something like Outlaw, maybe Warrior, Arms or something. A Rogue, maybe Paladin as well. Who knows? Maybe there's gonna be some fucking melee Comparinos, and then you'll want melee Comparinos, and then you'll want the Mistweaver here, and Mystic Touch will actually do something, right? And it would be really like people are running this comp, and like people are running something like this in season 3. With like Mistweaver, and they're doing really well. They're running a similar comp to this. I'm not sure how much is like Mystic Touch is gonna work for like a red Paladin in terms of how much physical damage they're doing and stuff like that. But you could have like maybe a melee comp is gonna be good if they nerf these specs, and Monk will be far more desirable, right? That could happen. Monk can fit into this. It's not like Monk can't fit into this comp either. You just are missing a Balres. You're just missing a Balres. You could also exchange some of these specs with Destruction Warlock for that Balres as well if you really wanted to. But this is why I think Mistweaver Monk is not gonna be better than Resto Druid. Resto Druid just fits in this comp too well. Mark of the Wild and a Balres like that, like this looks like really strong right now. This looks really strong right now, and these are kind of interchangeable in my opinion. So like if you wanted to play Resto Shaman, like where are you gonna fit in Resto Shaman in this case? Like what are you bringing as Resto Shaman in here? What are you bringing as Resto Shaman in here? Bloodlust, you have a Fire Mage and Augmentation. Poison Dispel, you have Augmentation or Evoker. Stuns and Interrupts, you have Vengeance Demon Hunter. You're not bringing anything as Resto Shaman that the group already doesn't need or have or whatever. Right? So like that's one of the issues. That's one of the problems. That's one of the problems. Like Shaman doesn't have Guardian. Guardian is not gonna be Guardian Druid here. This is the tank meta right here. This is tanks. This is Vengeance Demon Hunter, and everyone else, all the other tanks, are irrelevant. They're irrelevant. They go home. Every other tank besides Vengeance Demon Hunter is irrelevant. They're not gapping what Vengeance Demon Hunter provides. It's not even close. The CC, the sigils is too big. Now, if they nerfed Vengeance Demon Hunter, it would be so much closer. Because all the other tanks are actually not like crazy bit away. But if Vengeance doesn't get nerfed, I can guarantee, like right now the representation for Vengeance in high keys is like 80%. It's like 80%, man. You're just not replacing Vengeance in high keys at this moment. It's not gonna happen. This is why I think Blizzard is 100% going to be doing some sort of, they have to do some sort of changes here. Take it easy, Beamstar. I'm gonna go like right now as well. At least Prez has bleed removal. All Evokers have bleed removal. All Evokers have bleed removal. It's not just preservation. I guess if you're talking about an AoE bleed removal with stasis, which could be nice for like Algaret first boss and a couple other ones, it's pretty nice, right? It's nothing to be like, you could do that. So like, let's say if you wanted to play what healer? Holy Paladin. Holy Paladin, just wait until the War Within for Holy Paladin and then play it. Just wait for the War Within. That's when Paladin gets good, right? So it's kind of like weird. Like that's why I don't really want to do the healer tier list. Like it's because like it's completely and utterly dependent on these guys right here, man. It's completely dependent on who's good here. I might redo a tier list in a different way so people would understand why healers are strong right now, or which healer is gonna be meta or whatever. Right. Anyways, too much meta talking. Too plebby. Play what you want in Season 4. Season 4 is a meme tier. Play what you want. Enjoy your class. Have a good time. The War Within is gonna come out. You're gonna have a fantastic time then. That's the best advice I can give you. It's the best advice I can give you. Oh, and you're lacking a battle res. Yeah, the battle res can't, like, that's the thing. But like, you could have a warlock in there for a battle res. You could have a warlock in there for battle res. I think warlock, both destruction and demonology are looking pretty nice. So it's not like this could be all changed in literally one tuning. Honestly, this could be all changed in one tuning. I need to think about this. I need to upload that video or something, like literally. Well, I think Blizzard is not gonna do any changes or something, which I don't know. Affliction being good in keys, maybe one day, brother. Anyways, guys, I'm super tired. I hope you all gonna have a wonderful day. We're gonna play Alpha tomorrow. Check out the YouTube for some plebby content. YouTube is for plebs like me. I hope you all gonna have a wonderful evening. Oh yeah, that's the wrong copyright. Sorry. My name is Papega. Anyways, I hope we all gonna have a wonderful evening. Have a good time. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Bye.